Right. Welcome. Hello. Today we'll be playing Stalker: Shadow of Chernobyl. It should be fun. It's been a game I haven't played it in quite a while. We did play Clear Sky not too long ago, but I do want to get through the whole series if we can before Stalker 2 comes out. That would be nice, I think, because I will definitely be binging that as much as I can. I'll make sure to drag you all along with me. Let me just check everything, make sure it's all working as intended. Yep, looks good. Okay. Yep, all right. I'll put a pause on the background music and get the game up. Whenever it decides to... There it goes. Excellent. A little loud on the menu here. Bump that up. Okay, I think that's about good. Welcome home. Oh man, my chat overlay does not work over Stalker. That is unfortunate. Alright, I will just put it up here, I guess. Let me mess with the settings on it. Just gotta make sure I can read it. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're familiar with Stalker. It's a... I wouldn't say it's niche or anything quite like that, but it's not super popular. It's always had like a cult following type of thing going on. These are some older games. I can just check. I mean, well, you can kind of tell just by looking at how the UI scales with a wider screen. This is 2560 by 1440, and the cogs on these wheels are not okay. They're not feeling it. I want to say this is like 2008 or something like that. It's been a while. Still a gem of a game, though. We'll be playing on Veteran, since I've definitely played enough Stalker to make this doable. It's gonna hurt, though. We won't skip the opening. Normally, of course, you know, as a veteran player, I would skip, but good context for everybody watching. On a dark and stormy night. Do you think they're okay? Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, that does not look okay. I don't think they're all right. Once the cutscene's over, I do have to check something. I'm a little concerned about my my chat app.
This one seems to be alive.
It looks
What
a
a
little
lucky
funky.
guy.
Yeah, he's
At least
alive.
death would have saved him from the dreams. Let's go and see what
yes.
value Sidorovich will put on your head.
The dreams, of course. you know, the dreams, right? Oh yeah, here comes City Boy. He's like
What
a
have
pug.
you got?
A body. It came from the death truck. It's got the mark.
Well, you know the drill. Leave him on
This
the...
is a live one.
Bullshit. You are lying.
Let the zone take me if I am.
Put it here.
Oh my god, a PDA.
I think. For this one, I can give you.
Oh my god, he's really alive. And he has the mark. What's the mark mean? And we just go straight into the game.
So, Marked One, I saved you. And I'm not going to pretend I did it to win favors upstairs. You do some jobs for me, and we're even. Besides,
Sid.
keeping you busy might be a good way to deal with your amnesia. And I'll see what I can find out about your problem. I don't give a shit why you want to find this threat.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, my chat thing is apparently busted. Give me 1 minute. Because it's not working on the overlay either. So something very wrong. Hi, Glee. Okay, so it's only partly broken. That's slightly reassuring, I guess. Well, as long as the chats show up for me, I'm not really too concerned. I think they show up on the thing. It'll be okay. How you doing, Clay? We are playing Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Actually, let me bump the audio on the game down again. Well, it is definitely 7-ish. That is my schedule. I don't know. Kind of crazy. I was considering starting late today to go to a little event, but I wasn't feeling it. I was not up to it. Though, if I miss anyone's chat messages, I do want to say I do not have my normal overlay. That's like, it's supposed to always be on top of whatever game I'm playing, so I can see it conveniently. That is not the case today. This game does not tolerate such nonsense. I had a bit of a day, I guess, but before we get too into the weeds of this, I will complain just a little bit, if that's all right with everybody, about corporate. There's not a whole lot to do at my job currently. You know, we're a little busy, and by a little busy, I mean not busy. Klee gets to see the pizza man. All right, well, that's a good day for Klee, so don't have to worry about Klee. They're good. But yeah, the job I'm doing right now, Stalker. Yes, it is Stalker. Glad to see you're here, Ben. You can fill in for the role of Stalker. Right, so corporate job, you know, I don't mean to complain in the sense of like, oh, woe is me, but I just don't like how people in corporate behave about certain things. Specifically, at my job, we get sick time and we have paid time. Those are two separate things, like technically, but they're basically the same thing. They're both paid time off that you get as you need it, more or less. I mean, you have a limited number of hours, of course, because God forbid. But, you know, the sick time doesn't carry over, the paid time does, things like that. Usual, you know, yearly type, you know, salary job stuff. Sniping is just like dating. Wait a minute, Ben. Stay low, stay quiet, aim for the face. I don't think that's how you. I don't think that's how you're supposed to date. But anyway. So yeah, there's that, and you know, we're coming up now on the end of the year, so I was like, oh, you know, what's my hours looking like? What can I do? You know, how much sick time do I have? I gotta spend it. Gotta do something with it. So I worked out, you know, the doctor's appointments and other things that I have. You know, how many hours is that going to take? And then I was like, oh, I have like a couple days and then like 5 spare hours. They're just floating out there, right? Can't take a whole day with that. It's not enough. So, you know, I think to myself, oh, you know, my boss has been pretty cool about things, very, you know, upfront about stuff. And, you know, most of the people here are pretty cool about that stuff. I'll just ask them straight up, can I just use my sick time, you know, to go home early today? We're bored out of our gourds at work. There's nothing to do. We're all tired of doing nothing. You know, you could pick up more work, but we're about to change gears into something like a really big project very soon. So everyone's like, well, you know, at least on that's doing that is like, well, I don't really want to like take on these big tasks and then regret it. I'm in that boat. So I'm like, can I just like, you know, take a day, call it, you know? She didn't like that. My boss did not like that. She gave me basically a passive aggressive lecture about like, those are for sick time. You have to use those when you're sick. And it's like, okay, but we got like 2 months left and I don't really get that sick that often. So, okay, whatever. So I was like, all right, fine. You know, just give me more work. Let me do something, you know, at least give me something. So I got some more work that ended up not taking long at all, except also it will take a long time. Very strange. Anyway, my complaint being, I don't like the people in corporate actually care to follow the stupid procedures of like, it's sick time and crap like that. That was grinding my gears today. Like, you're not beholden to the company. Don't be beholden to the company. Who cares?
Guy, I mind my own business. If
But
you want
moving
to
on.
kill him, well, you must have your reasons. What are you standing there for? Come closer. The choice is yours. Either I brainwash you like I usually do with all the rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker and I give you a mission straight away.
Give me a mission.
Got
Come
a
on,
job
City.
for you, Mark.
I got it.
I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge.
Get
Find
out
him.
of here,
Dead
stalker.
or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info.
Or was it
Visit Wolf
stalker?
from
Get
the
out
local
of here.
camp and
Forget.
ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
You're trying to give a Hydra a milkshake. I mean, I could have faked a cough. I could have just said, yeah, I don't feel good. But I was just so annoyed that it's like, can't I just be honest with you? Like, can't I just tell you flat out, I don't want to be here today. I'm, you know, I don't want to pick up more work. I feel like just going home. Let me use my hours. Being an online stalker is, yeah, I have a couple of them.
What the heck are you bringing?
Okay. So we're going to go find Nimble. Anything in here? No. Okay. Right, that's how that works. Okay.
Good hunting, stalker.
All right, so there's a few little things. Starting out, first thing you do, you run up here. Oh. Gotta get it right, but yeah. Just make up something about my ex-wife. They must have updated the game because it didn't used to have a tutorial like that. They just kind of threw you in. Yeah. But yeah, it just irked me. It's like you didn't need to do that. Do I not have the knife yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I have to talk to Wolf first. Alright, let's do that. Where'd he go? Is this him? Here it is. Yep, Wolf. I need Nimble. Give me stuff. There's a lot of text here, but I'm just gonna sum it up for you guys because it's like they go on. Yeah.
Guys, I'm sending someone your way, so wing it.
You may
long story
attack if
short, he was
necessary.
like, oh, you know, be careful out there. But anyway, you know, here's a knife and a gun. Damn it. I missed my jump. Call of Pripyat. Literally just some dude looking for money, basically, yeah. I mean, that's not quite what happened, but you're definitely investigating for a reason. Oh, my leg. Anyway, Merc suit for free. Your ex-work was going to give you full-time period for vacation. One work over 33, but next week ex-boss because she don't. Oh, that's crazy. So you're getting like, Mika, you're saying your hours are like getting played with on your PTO. That's messed up. Okay. So as far as we know, starting out, we're a guy who was on a death truck, basically a body meant to carry corpses out from the center of the zone. Ben's gonna give you some wild spoilers that'll make no sense yet. That'll be great. Yeah, we were on a death truck. We were supposed to be dead, presumably. I don't care about spoilers. I have played. I'm going to give spoilers. There will be spoilers here at some point. I'm gonna try to avoid like ones for like what's about to happen. But if it's nothing huge for this game, it's fine. We will play Call of Pripyat eventually. And Stalker 2 when that comes out. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Stalker fan. Massive. I spent like 10 years of my life role-playing. You got fired for lies. Oh, no. Well, I mean, maybe that's for the better, though. Sorta, kinda, right? Then you're not stuck with them. But at the same time, like, you know, losing a job is not fun. But yeah, probably about a decade playing Stalker roleplay. Yeah, family ran pizza. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't need your help, loser. Just give me the save button. Owie. Why is it so loud? I don't know. I turned it down even more. Hold on. All right, that was worth a shot. But it did not pan out for me. I think in this game you actually have to sneak a little bit. Yeah, that guy did not spot me. Epic. If I can get some cheeky headshots, it'd be great. Let me know if the game is still too loud. I'm hoping it's not. But it you know, it ranges. All right, I have a shotgun now. All right, now I've been shot. That's not good. Got him. Ow, that hurt a lot for as far away as he is. Got that one. Nope. He's too far away. See if I can get some more meds here. Awesome. Alright, it would help if I equipped the armor that I found. What did you just say to that? Hold on, what's happening? I can't read chat and play because it's off screen now. Let me check. Ben, yeah, you know what? She just might. After you make food, do you clean up after yourself? What do you mean? Of course I clean up after myself. That's like, who doesn't? I mean, maybe not literally immediately. You know, if I have something to do. Well, especially if I'm eating it, you know. You eat after you, or rather, you clean after you eat. But, yeah. Being the stalker? Oh my goodness. You are a stalker. That is the game. The law of firearms. What does that mean, Ben? What are you even referring to? That could be so many things. Ow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Where'd he go? We are killing people. What the hell? There he is. Yes, we are killing bandits. They're bad people who abducted a man named Nimble. Nimble is a very important... See, if this game followed those rules, Ben, I would be concerned with it, but it really doesn't. Yeah, Nimble is a very important guy. He's actually, in Clear Sky, he's the first guy you talk to. That was the other Stalker game we played. Ooh, he's upstairs. Nimble, not nipple. Thing is, these guys will just triangulate you no matter where you go. That's the problem, Ben. Doesn't matter if you hide. They kidnapped Nimble. He's a courier. A man. Oh. Did that kill him? That's crazy. Anyway, I got more shotgun shells. That's good news. All right, so in the top left, you see next to the... You're coming. I don't blame you. I mean, sometimes, like, if it's late when I do the cooking, I might put it off for a day, but I really try not to. Nimble like you have the pizza man in his bed. That's funny. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into this guy. It's gonna be shotgun to shotgun, whoever pulls the trigger first. He backed away. Coward. But okay, I got the shotgun.
Stalkers, right here. I owe you, brother. I could never thank you enough.
Now, when I lived at home, actually, Mike, I basically did the dishes every night for my family, so it's a pretty good habit of mine, largely speaking. So this is Nimble, the man we needed. He has a flash drive. Okay, so he did not keep it in the prison pocket. That's good to know. Okay, so he also told us where we can find an artifact. I need a job. You got some? Oh my god, he actually has a job. I forgot. Nimble does have a job for you. I think that's a mail jacket that he wants us to find. I'm good. He doesn't trade. Okay. Good luck, buddy. Oh, you can break these boxes sometimes for equipment. Vodka is an anti-radiation drug, by the way. This game is not about getting drunk, it is about surviving in a radioactive hellhole full of anomalies. I swear, please do not tag this stream as using drugs. Thank you, Twitch. You think like an assassin, you're the only thing coming out? That's, yeah, probably not good for hostage rescue. So I take it you're not a fan of Ready or Not. Is that is how you die. And, you know, it's funny you bring that up, Mika. That's probably one of the big reasons I don't have a roommate. Is I'm just very particular about things being reasonably clean. Oh, your work paid you. Good. That is the most important thing to get from a job. I don't know why they're always so lax about it. You know, it's like they almost don't want to. I had a job reach out to me, actually, recently. And they were like, oh, we think you'd be a great fit for this position. And it was very similar to my current position. Hey, Annie, how's it going? Yeah, they reached out to me. Said, what was it? Yeah, we think you'd be a great fit, yada yada, you know, similar job, similar work. They, like, mentioned the job that I work now. So, like, I mean, it basically comes off as, hey, we'd like to poach you from your current job. You don't get paid till Tuesday. Oh, no. Yeah, I think my pay offset is like a week and a half or something. It's actually a lot. I don't really care for it, but how you doing, Annie? Doing all right? I don't know if you ever actually got through that in Panicore. I was watching for a while, but had to go at some point. Yeah, this guy gives you a compliment if you don't even use the other rookies to help you out. He's just like, oh, cool. Uh-oh, doggies. I hear him. Oh, they're on the other side of the embankment. You did end up finishing. That's good. Zippy wants a compliment. Zippy, you are a grade A, top tier Nikkei account manager. You're also pretty good at editing. At least relative to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. That's a helicopter. Oh, on the mini games? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Do not shoot dogs? Why not? They attack me. Yeah, how many times I've been killed by dogs in this game? And yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it, Zippy. The minigame doesn't have anything like critical attached to it, so don't even bother. It's so not worth it. It's a lot to do just on one account, actually. But good for you, Annie, for surviving. I didn't know that you guys would ever get through it. It seems kind of... I mean, if I'm gonna be blunt, it seems kind of BS. The crap you have to do. Very, very rough around the edges type of game. To put it nicely. You could sell it on Steam for like $5 or $10. You could. I'm surprised at how much quality they put into them. They're fun to play, but you know, if you got alts, it sucks. All right, let's give him the flash drive.
Listen, Marked One. I've done some thinking, and here's what I'd like to offer. Generally speaking, what you really need is to find Strelok, right? Anyway, here's the thing about Strelok. There's a stalker that goes by this name. They say he's found a path to the northern reaches of the zone. That is a virgin area, a real gold mine for artifacts. Yeah. Anyway, I can help you find him. However, as you can imagine, it won't be a free ride. You'll have to work it off. But in the long run, we'll both benefit. You're going to waste that Strelok fella and find out what happened to you, and I'll find... well, I mean, I'll get my share of our mutual profit. So what do you say? Deal?
Yeah, for context for Klee mainly, artifacts are things that spawn out of specifically the zone, which is roughly, and this changes depending on who you ask, roughly, approximately, sort of, like a 1 mile-ish circle around the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, where weird stuff happens. There's like mutants and biolabs and all sorts of wacky stuff that you'll see as we go. And that's roughly what we're going to trek through, is the entirety of the zone from the south to the center throughout the game. And yeah, your mic was pretty touchy. You would like not even say anything to us, and that thing would go straight for you. I don't know. It does seem a little overly sensitive too. I feel like a lot of games that do that mechanic make the mic intentionally ridiculously touchy. So like your upstairs neighbor could, you know, squeak out a fart or something and that would set it off. Like, what? That's not the point, but that's how it works. So I don't blame you. I wouldn't bother leaving it on all the time. You know, if you're talking to your buddy that you're playing with, then using it makes sense because it's like the mechanic. That's the point. Yeah. I think I did see you check that when I was there, and it still just triggered everything. Oh, so you're saying the dogs will like back off? Yeah, they can. The storm, isn't that from Fortnite? Oh my god. I'm not even sure what you're referring to, come to think of it. The storm. I mean, there's it's the zone, not the storm. And it doesn't get smaller. If anything, it gets bigger. That's the problem. That's the problem with the zone. It gets bigger.
Business, I can see that. And I mean, we need guys like you. We're doing sort of an investigation with some other traders. We want to open up a path to the north, to the center of the zone. And near the center, something or someone is trying to hamper our progress. How the heck this Strelok managed to sneak through, I don't know. You see, there's this one area where your brain starts boiling. An eerie place. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a couple of guys have been spying on those grunts for me, not far from here. Apparently the ones at the Agroprom Research Institute have dug up something major. I'm positive it has something to do with the center of the zone. Anyway, whatever they've dug up, it's secured somewhere on the 3rd floor of the Institute. And we really need this stuff. You know what I mean?
I think I do know what you mean, Sid. I think you're telling me to go kill them.
Don't bring it here. Take it straight to the barman. He runs the Stalker Bar at 100 Rads. I'll upload the coordinates and all the data you need to your PDA. Clear. You'll need to go north through the garbage, then turn west. You'll end up at the Agroprom Research Institute after a few kilometers. And be careful, the radiation level is way too high at the garbage. So I suggest you invest in some anti-rad. Or some vodka. Well, good luck.
When am I joining you, Annie? Whenever you want, brother. Whenever you want. The magic pokey metal bit on the bark back for maximum happiness. I see. You want the Ariana Grande Fortnite skin? Okay, Clay. Understandable. I'm not surprised in the slightest that you would want that. I never really learned anything about the dogs, Ben, because they're just so easy to get rid of. Let's see, has he got any jobs? Not really. Set up a date? Sounds good. We'll have a play date. Yeah, this includes whatever you have equipped, doesn't it? That makes it weird. It's been a really long time since I played Shadow of Chernobyl. Oh yeah, all the guns set off the dogs, yeah. Okay. This is tedious because of the way it's set up. That's okay. I'll live with it.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff. That's my boy.
You've made my day, he says.
Good hunting, Stalker.
I'll go hunting, all right. All right. I need chat's input. Do you want me to play this game straight like you're supposed to, or should I do the cheese? Am I getting the cheese wheel out? Are we doing some giga cheesing? Am I getting a little wild with the cheese whiz? Oh cool, I got a nicer gun. Giga cheese. Oh, yeah, no, a lot of mutants are vulnerable to the knife. That's what you're talking about. Got it, yeah. Yeah, the knife is really powerful. At least in this game.
Not bad. Now that's the way.
No, I don't cheat like that. I just cheat like how the game is built.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Clee said he's 50-50. Alright, we'll do the military cheese then. A pretty common one. Very, very popular amongst the gamers. Just gotta save before we do that. Could get a little hectic. A little crazy. I might die. We'll see. We'll see. Did he just burp over the mic? What a gross guy. Okay, it's just this guy. Oh no, I think he might be getting close. Where'd he go? You can't accurately fire an unmodified pistol at a distance higher than 15 feet, you Canadian! You're right, but that doesn't matter, because he's not shooting back. Where'd this guy go? He's over there somewhere. Alright, that's one down. Uh-oh. They have discovered my location. This is not good news. Alright, there's no longer a private over there. And I see a corpse on my mini-map. Why am I shooting at the trees? I'm not shooting the trees, I swear. I was shooting the military guys. I think one of them just stepped on a landmine. They just killed themselves. Something's behind me, Clee. Oh no, a bush. I know this game like the back of my hand. There's nothing behind me. That guy's just doing a dance. That's crazy. Think I'll get shot if I go out there? Oh yeah, 100% I'll get shot if I go out there. Ben, what do you mean it's more painful than passing a kidney stone covered in barbed wire? That's just cruel. say to me. It's not gonna happen, I know it. It's just, I'm trying to bait them to get closer so I can actually kill them. There might be a creature. Another one down. I hear boars. I can hear them. Ooh, I got a gun. It's empty. That's not good. Okay, better. Now it has bullets. Okay, now it's empty again. Wait, is that not working? Why isn't it working? I even heard the sound. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me test this. Why? Is it? I'm testing them all to make sure. Yeah, it should work. That's weird. Yeah. Why didn't it work? That's so weird. Okay. Which one was it? Head pats, big fish hat, and a clown nose. All right, well, those are on now. I'll have to do it manually, I guess. Tech issues, Taylor, yeah. I think I got that one too. Yep. Okay, that's one down. Let's see if I can't slip my way up here to get some more ammo. Oh yeah, I got plenty of weight. I'm a little worried about where the mines are, because one of them triggered one. So they're pretty close. Just like the end of a good date. What? What does that mean? Okay, so I have 30 out of 30 there. It's really not that much. Okay, now we have to bound our way forward. I should make a save here. Clown trucker, yeah. Okay, now I'm under fire. Uh-oh. I don't know if they'll approach or not. Oh, I don't like that. I can't see shit. Do I have a grenade by any chance? I do have some grenades. Oh, wrong button. What's that, 4 then? Yeah. I don't know if I can get close enough to throw a grenade. Use a rifle. It's not going to be any better, Ben. Watch the bullets miss still. What do you mean? I shot him in the head and you went, oh, my head. The other ones just won't push. And I don't want to go that way. There are mines. That's a leap, you indescribable femboy. Aw, oh, Ben, you abuse me. I told Worldwaker about you, by the way. I was not hitting the leap. But yes, I told my friend about you, and he was like, I don't know if I can join. Having two of us in the same place sounds dangerous. Uh-oh. You think I should just run to get closer? What'll happen when you start breeding? Oh no. Listen, you see this reticle? That's all I get. That's all I get, Ben. Talking smack about my aim. All right, I'm just gonna go for getting closer. Hope I survived the journey. I did. Use a rifle. Where am I supposed to get a rifle, Ben, this early? This is the point of it being cheese. It's the one and only way to get any kind of rifle this early. It's crazy. I'm making him lose his temper. Got him. Alright, I'm getting close to max weight, so that's going to be a pain, but... at least I can empty all the guns out. Get some ammo. Is there like a quest item in here too? Bunch of loot here. Medical kit. You're in Russia, AK grows in garden. Listen, I'm trying, okay? There's some military I forget who wants the military documents, but I have them. I think Sid wants them. So I'll just go bother him. Gonna have to anyway, I got all these guns. Far too many guns. You ever just have too many guns? I don't think I have in my life had too many guns, but too heavy. Okay. How's that? Yeah, that'll work. I think Spetsnaz spawns eventually too. That might be a way to get a rifle. But I'm a little afraid of sticking around for that long. Can't read the document, tragically. Anything in there? Nope. This guy? Empty. Bet I know quite a bit about guns, actually. That depends on how bad the accuracy is. Wow. It's talking smack about my sister. Crazy. Alright, this is actually like the biggest cheese that I remember in the entire game. The rest are more like stashes and stuff. Where it's just like, you just have to know that it's there. And I honestly don't remember them. But this one gets you, you know, an AK, some ammo for it, and plenty of supplies to start the game off with. You just have to not die. Yeah, don't jeopardize your life by trying to penetrate. It's not worth it. When it's so flat, it can do fair taxation. I mean, yeah, that is nice to have. Although I always found it weird when they described it as flatness, because it's really just velocity, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Yeah, just carrying a body back to base, you know. Just stalker things. Clee said he wanted a game about stalking. Well, this is it. This is the stalking. We stalked those soldiers for, I don't know, 2 minutes. Oh god, I have a voicemail. It's almost a minute long. That's not, I don't like that. All right, who's it from? That's important. If I don't know the number, it goes in the trash. Yeah, potential spam. Epic. Deleted. I love when they do that. Why am I hauling a corpse? Because it has all my guns in it. How else am I supposed to move all my guns? I need a container. This is my container. Do you not use corpses as containers? Because I do. Is that too much? There we go. Perfect. Now I just have to hope that no one goes out there and loots it while I go sell my stuff. What do you mean meat smoothie? Just dragging them. Oh yeah, I ran out of stamina. Gotta breathe heavy. Very important. Just waiting for my stamina. Okay. In the Terminator comics, they'd hollow out fat people and fill them with equipment? What?
Good.
Huh, I guess he doesn't have that job yet. Don't need any of these. Just throw those out. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I do have a jellyfish now. I don't really think that I want it, but I have it.
Not bad. So now that's the way to go.
So I guess I'll just give it to him. Don't really need it. Are those new redeems? Okay, no, it just scrolled up for some reason. Ah, through insertable capsules. Of course, of course. The prison pocket. The classic. Okay, so I have some more money. Let me go see if my guns are still there.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Go see if I left my bag. See if I can find it again. Sometimes it disappears, sometimes it doesn't. You can drag it really close if you're super concerned, but it was like okay equipment. Oh, that one's perfect condition. Nice. Yeah, 300 rounds almost. Let me just double check. Oh, unload. Nice. A little more ammo. Hey, the binoculars are actually really good. They'll highlight enemies and stuff too. I know eventually Spetsnaz do show up after you do this. To like punish you and kill everyone in the village. But you can fight them. They're not like unkillable. I just forget when that happens. So I'm hoping I don't end up, you know, missing it. And then I come back and go, oh, everybody's dead. Yeah, that should be the end of the cheese. I have a text too. What the hell? Oh, more spam. Epic. I love election. Only I could speak. I love election season. Don't you guys? Don't you just love getting 5 calls a day minimum about some representative? Probably in a place you don't even live at.
What have you?
You were unsuccessful. I'm sorry to hear that, Clay. Yeah, like 3 years? Yeah, that's a good while. Kind of makes sense that it would be difficult.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there.
Pretty sure you end up finding almost all the gear you need. Trying to remember when I need that military document stuff. Your favorite Terminators are from the card game? What do you mean? I didn't even know there was a card game. I'm not really big into card games, if I'm being honest. So at least it makes sense that I wouldn't know. Does this game not have artifact detectors? I forget. I don't think it does. Pretty sure you just run around and grab them. I mean, if it has them, I haven't seen any. E750S series? Children Terminator? You're weird. That's your favorite? What's wrong with you, Ben? Yeah, I should probably make a save before I go any deeper. Now that I think about it. Like, maybe just wandering in isn't the best idea.
Just think about it, man. Next time it could be you in this place. Anyhow, be extremely careful near anomalies. As soon as you hear the detector beeping, grab the bolts and toss them in front front of you. Alrighty, talk to you.
Oh. There's an artifact. I think it's another stone flower. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Squish. Butcher claws? I don't like this at all. That just sounds like Chucky with extra steps. And features. I do not like the idea of Chucky with extra features. Ooh, okay. Got our jellyfish and got out. Yeah, they're not very good in this one, huh? So they would pretend to be a child, cry out for help, and then kill you when you try to help. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Hope y'all liked that Flesh show, by the way. Someone's gonna be very confused about what the hell that means. That thing that we watched die was a flesh. Yeah, knives are very strong against mutants. I think I mentioned that earlier, but it's a really good way to get rid of them. Without, you know, spending all your ammo. That's a little too close. That anomaly. I'm not interested in dying for it, you know? I feel like there was stuff in here, too. Memory serves. Ah, here it is. Ooh, a suppressed pistol. Don't really need it, but nice to have. The super boars. I mean, they're just mutant boars. I mean, but yeah, they're pretty big. Clee, what are you talking about? Clee said, "Grandfather, please stand on the shoulders of my father while he deep sea fishes for sharks in the Pacific." What? What's it have to do with anything? There's a body in here. I got a stash out of that, though. Pretty cool. Okay, there's a leather jacket in there. It says there's a person here. They must be out back. Are they okay? Yeah, they're fine. If memory serves, yeah, there's an artifact in there. There it is. Come on, come here. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, stone flower. Bulletproof and radiation. Well, I don't know that song, Clee. I think I'd like to avoid it if it's stuck in your head. Yeah, you can see anomalies and hear them. Yeah. That's why I haven't walked into any yet. What are you talking about? It's only in the fields where, like, you gotta snake them that it gets a little dicey, you know? Gotta take out all your stalker's skills for that. You know, part of me misses running the stalker servers and setting up anomaly fields. Gotten a lot closer. Yeah, I'm comfortable with it. What can I say? It's experience. It's a thorn, right? Yeah, less radiation, but you bleed a lot more. I don't know if that's just like you just start bleeding. Yeah, right, the military's there. I don't really feel like dealing with them. We're gonna go around. Ow. Spot the difference. Yes, everybody remember to like, subscribe, share, comment, follow, all the things, or you will never explode while pegging. You will never get the pegging fever. Also, do you all like my Doro? Stalker 2? That comes out November 20th, I think. I just ordered the maximum edition, whatever the most expensive one is. It's still not done? Hurry up. God. I ordered the most expensive version today because we just finally got the pre-orders for the physical editions. The Naked Pony Kid. That's Doro. How dare you? Listen, I have been playing Stalker themed games and game modes and Gmod and stuff. I developed on some of them. I love this series. I played, what was it called? Servarium? A ton. I love Stalker. I'm addicted. You're right.
Looks like he had a rough time and needs help. He came back with some type of critters all over him. He says he won't last long.
Doro is a creature.
He just might know something about
It's not a dog or
Sterling. You'll
anything.
see him right now. Here are his coordinates.
Actually, you know what? There we go. Shotgun it. Come here, you little beastie. Come here, piggy piggy. Wink wink. Said the flesh, not the snork. The snork says something else. You'd rather have a survival crafting game? Those exist. I'm way too good at that. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment for sure. I mean, you can basically just play Rust, right? that's half of it. The Stalker half of it, though. Games have tried. It's just they've always been like really shitty development studios because it's it's really popular in Russia, but not so much in the States. So like the money just isn't there. You just become the White Death in Stalker. You just snipe everything. Okay. So Fox says, uh-oh, we're about to be attacked. Stabby, stabby. I can't let Fox die. You have to make sure he does not die. Oh shit. Really? Right now?
Слышь, от меня не уйдешь! Мужик, я тебя достану!
I'm coming for you. You want to fuck on me, huh? I swear to God, Fox, if you die over there. Looks like he's okay. I'm sorry, Clee. When the dogs come biting, you gotta do something. That's a scripted thing too. You don't get a choice. You either kill them or you brick your entire run and you have to restart. It's, yeah. Ben, it sounds like you're playing too much Stalker roleplay. No dog tails? Okay. He doesn't really want to do anything. I could sell him one of these. Lighten my load a little. Huh? What did I do? I'm not calling the kettle black. I'm confused. What pot did I call black? Or kettle, rather, in this scenario. How am I the pot? I'm aware that I played too much of it. Too much Stalker roleplay. Hope yet the animals will eventually just leave since they have more ranges. Yeah. If you don't let them create new dens, that will happen in some of the mods. That's a trap. 100%, that's a trap. That stash, 100% a trap. Not worth it. Not a shot in hell. That's another death truck, by the way. I don't think that's the one we came in on, but it's another death truck. And they are irradiated all to hell. You don't want to get anywhere near that thing. Oh yeah, I can understand that then. If you want to do the solo side of Stalker, and you don't want to like be part of a faction or something, I get you. And wait, Annie, I just saw your other message. That is a Corgi Dumpy if I've ever seen one. Oh shit, there's enemies here. I just rocked up like it was nothing. Right now, Fox just told us that there's some more information up at Agriprom, which is it's like an agricultural research center. Abandoned, of course, but that's what it was. He's like, oh yeah, in the tunnels there's some stuff you might find interesting. Go searching around in there. Get to rooting around in it. So that's what we're heading to go do. But there's bandits in our way, and bandits don't like us no much. So we gotta kill him. Ow. He shot the shit out of me. That was like all of my organs. At least once. How rude. Okay, we'll just eat some food and that'll heal us right up. So we're looking for this guy named Strelok, which, as Ben told you, that's actually us, but we don't know that yet. All right, that's not information we have. The way they fly back, yeah, that's very dramatic. So to find Strelok, we're just following like clues, breadcrumbs, trying to piece together who he is, where he went, how he got there. We roughly know where he went, but like what all happened. So Sid was like, oh yeah, there's this Agriprom research place. I think you might want to go there. It sounds like they found some things over there. We were like, okay, we'll go do that. And he was like, oh, meet up with this Fox guy. Okay, so we go meet up with Fox. We save his life twice. You better put a sausage in that hole. Excuse me? You mean this sausage? My diet sausage? And he's like, oh yeah, definitely. Go check out the underground of the Agriprom Research Center. There's stuff. Now, that is a place we were in Clear Sky. We also went down there then, and we flooded the place. Not the whole thing,
got no money. No art. It's the bandits. Help! Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
What's going on here, Yurik? They're trying to clear the garbage of bandits.
People, this is the commander of the neutral squad. We've kicked the bandits out of the derelict machinery scrapyard, expecting counterattack. We're low on numbers, so everyone's welcome to give us a helping hand.
So we helped out this guy. Now we're gonna go help out the stalkers at the machine yard. Now, the machine yard is really just a place where they've dumped a bunch of machinery. It's not so much like a yard, more of a graveyard. As you can see, there's just like random crap here. Nice mustache, bro. Alright, we're just in time. They could use our help. Those bandits are trying to do it again, trying to come back. Tampons were originally designed to treat wounds in World War II. I don't know if that's true, Ben, but who knows? But I'm dead certain they're going to come back with reinforcements. Yes, they will. Go on. Alright, so we're going to do an ambush. Alright, we'll help them out. Why not, right? Anti-rad, that's good, that's good. More anti-rad. Oh yeah, the accents, I'm pretty sure they got Ukrainians who knew how to speak English to do it.
Good job, guys. Take your positions.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how it came across to me. Take your positions. They all just casually start walking. Today we're going into the ruins of the Happy Hooker meat plant. We're going to finally capture Uncle Olaf's secret sauce recipe. God.
Everybody take your stand. Let them come close. They will be easier targets.
Like 2 or 3 down. Quite a few of these bandits. I don't want to spend all my rifle ammo here. Oh, sounds like they got him.
Great job, boys. We wiped them
I don't need these. These are
Everybody
trash.
have some
Whoa,
rest.
whoa, whoa.
And
Grenade.
you, Stalker, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Clee. I hope that was a recent discovery, or not a recent discovery, rather. Something you knew. Yeah, we got paid for that. Nice. Can we give him anything I don't really need? I have a lot of bandages. I'm gonna need a lot of bandages, but I don't need that many. Oh no. Friendly stalker died. Free ammo. Anyone else? Kind of don't want to have to deal with looting every body. At least not in detail. Maybe I'll just look for anti-rads. They're pretty useful. Oh, shit. Okay. Problem solved. Completely non-functional. You know, you're right. Yeah, real Russian equipment. That's what it is. That's why we have all these problems. Oh, shit. Why are there so many? Okay, that's one down. Can't really get close, there's no cover. Ow, they're just picking me off here. I don't like that at all. Red Alert 2 convinced you the Russians actually had good shit? Yeah. That one's down, I think. Just one more. Alright, got him. Just randomly shooting. It works great. I think I spun around a little too fast there. That was kind of weird. Oh, I see artifacts. Oh. Oh. Shiver your mouse like this? So I can give you all a bit of motion sickness? Yeah, I'll go great. I'm sure everyone will appreciate that. It was working out fine. Okay, before I get myself killed here. So I can just walk up to this one. Nice. There's several more. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. Where's it going? What do you mean? Game. My artifact. It's been stolen. Okay. I guess. I have no idea how I'm gonna get closer to that without setting something off here. Nope. Too close. Am I gonna have to like set one off and then run through? My favorite anomaly? Oh, that's so tough. The moving electric. I forget what it's called. Okay, yeah, I think I have to juke this to get through. Damn it. Let me go. Damn it. How are you supposed to get in there? Maybe you just can't. Maybe that's the thing. The whole thing, you're just not allowed. You get the one here. That's all you get. You want more, you gotta like go up there where it's probably pretty radioactive, I would guess. What did I get? Stoneblood? 200% more health. That's a lot. But all your caps go down. Yeah, that's a lot of reds. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just don't get the other ones. Tough crap. Oh, you want a pet anomaly. Okay, that's very different from just what's your favorite. I think, like, aesthetically, the moving electric ones are really cool. I don't really need that ammo. Hug the canyon wall? Well, I don't think that works. Pretty sure that leads directly into an anomaly. So I checked over on that side and it was just all. There's an artifact up there. Okay, let me equip my thorn. Oh, there's an artifact right over there. What the hell? Just laying around. Awesome. Yeah, so there's one up there. I don't know if it's actually, like, obtainable, but... Gonna find out. Should be in here, right? Another jellyfish. Nice. Like how my health goes down just a little bit, I think. Or no, it just never went back up. Am I being threatened? I hear someone yelling, but that's all I'm getting. Spiny urchin and bubble. You mean artifacts? I don't think there's an urchin anomaly. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. What the hell happened here? Okay. Okay.
Внимание!
Artifacts. Oh, then I love the bubble and the compass. The compass is my favorite aesthetically. Because it goes all... Feeding the anomalies with the bodies of the damned? I have considered it. Canonically, I do know that that does produce artifacts. However, I don't think it works in game. So, you know, it's like, what's the point? I'm over capacity. With what? Probably food. Yeah, it's food. I'm too fat. Take the thorn off now, I think. For now, anyway. Oh. And jerky. I mean, technically. If memory serves, I don't even think Shadow of Chernobyl has, like, upgrades. Or technicians, for that matter. I'm not sure if you can repair your equipment. Call of Pripyat is such an upgrade over this game, in terms of technical. It's wild. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Ben. I'm fairly certain it is not made with an anomaly. Memory serves, it is imported. Made from a mix of chicken and soya, the diet sausage is often, for lack of other options, a stalker's breakfast, lunch, and dinner in one. Doesn't that just sound convenient? No repairs, no upgrades, and all the quality of life. Yeah.
Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help. Brothers, help us. We're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there
Wrenched.
anyone nearby? Damn it. Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help. Brothers,
He's repeating
help us.
himself.
We're in deep shit. Bandits have gone
Another one.
mad. Is there anyone nearby? Damn it. We're dead meat.
Can I get in the front here? I think I can. What's the wrench do again? Ah, rupture. Useless. Stoneblood's pretty good. Like, relatively.
We'll talk later.
Вот так и загнешься. Не за хвост собачий.
Okay, to war I go. Oh dear, I'm dying. I didn't think they'd all be right there. Damn. Never played this. Oh, you mean Clear Sky? Clear Sky's a great game, narratively. But design-wise, god-awful. Like, it had everything that they wanted in Call of Pripyat in terms of, like, literally, it's a mechanic that exists. Like, all that was there, 100%. All the, like, the finding stuff for mechanics. Good job there. Thanks. Thanks for the compliment. Listen, I didn't die, so I'll take it.
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody
If I'm
gets
alive and
rest.
they're dead,
And you, Stalker, come over here. Let's
then I
have a
won. It's that simple. Doesn't matter how many blunders I had along the way. Those aren't important. Oh no, he's dead. One of the guys, a former digger called Mole, how fitting, is waiting for him. He dug up Strelok's stash, but I don't know if he found anything there, he says. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta go meet Mole. And Mole is actually Sari, apparently. Or no, that was this guy. Boss, you shot our spy. Well, he should have said something. He did, and he begged for his life. Then he shot him in the dick. Oh. Whoops. I feel like these are worth more to traders. Not like I really need to get rid of them or anything. Alright, so where's this guy? That way? Let me pull out my trusty PDA. I would say if you're into like the lore of Stalker, you should play it.
Ничего, нормалек.
Like if you care, play Clear Sky. It's good.
Небо копчу.
Like if you're used to Stalker's scuff, it's not that bad. The worst part is the grenades. Enemies throw grenades all the time. You will eat a grenade at least once, minimum. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of this thing. Need the weight. That's better. Uh-oh. He's got a shotgun up there? What? He's just shooting at me. Trying to go through the wall. He's actually just cheating. What do you mean he hit me from up there? Oh my goodness. Ben says, could you imagine being face down, ass up like that for eternity? You mean like this guy over here? This guy? He looks like he's having a good time. By the way, there are 2 crouch modes in the Stalker games. So you press control for the one, and then you press shift for the other one. So you have two crouches, and you have to press both buttons at the same time to do the deeper crouch. So it's actually a pain. These guys are pissing me off. They're just spamming me through a wall. Dude's presenting for the Grim Reaper. Where even is he? He's shooting me through everything. At least in Clear Sky, the penetration mechanic is a little bit more fleshed out than it is in Shadow Chernobyl, where they can just shoot through everything. There we go. I did not like that engagement. I don't think it really liked me either. That was rough. R.I.P. doggy. What? Apparently, according to Ben, I am the military equivalent of smashing a lump of iron into shape by bashing it with a sledgehammer until the impacts make it hot enough to forge. Are you saying I use brute force? I resemble that remark. How dare. Alright, actually, while I have a second, while we're transitioning between areas, let me double check on why my Twitch integrated stuff isn't working. I'm just going to restart it and see if that helps. You want to save ammo like Colonel Sanders wants to save chickens? You know, you're absolutely right, Ben. I don't care about my ammo. The ammo is there to keep me alive. You've seen how quickly it can start to melt me the moment I am, you know, visible. So as much as I can, I just spray bullets at them. All right, let's try that again. Let's see what happens if I play Catboy 1. Okay, now it works. Great. All right, we'll leave the Catboy on as an apology, as an oopsie doopsie.
We need help. Damn, that's
You
a
need help.
military air assault force. Our guys are there. Let's go now.
Sure, Igoryak Heartthrob. We'll do that right away, buddy. We've got this. I'm gonna make another save. Just in case. I'm gonna endanger the drunken Russian. I'm working on it, one shot at a time. These guys are getting pinched by the military. Damn. Better go help them. Otherwise Mole dies and then we have to start over again and again and again. Artifact. Artifact. Okay, I'm gonna need ammo. Somewhere in this fight, I'll need ammo. Oh, hell yeah, a real gun. Oh, which one's better? This one. Okay. Yeah, I cannot carry. Can't carry jack shit. Okay, that's better.
The pigs got me cornered in the yard. Help me out, brothers.
Uh-oh. Gotta reload. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. He's trying to blow me up? Damn. Brutal, dude. Actually, I don't know. I should check the durability before I dump it. Okay, significantly better than what I have. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's right, you're going to increase the mean lead amount in the Russian soil by 3%. I'm working on it. His psyker powers. Sea cucumber style kung. What are you talking about? Okay, I helped the stalkers too. I did both. What does that mean though, Ben? What does that mean? What are you trying to say about me? Because honestly, I don't really know. You're confusing me. Hi, Mole.
Thank you, friend. You saved my life. That was too close. The Grunts always carry their missions through. We've got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on. I'll show you the way.
There's more coming. Let's get out of here, Mole. I think it'd be really funny if someone modded it to where he just digs underground really quickly. As, you know, a mole. Haha. Makes a little door into the place you're supposed to go to. I would laugh anyway. Oh my god, there's so many artifacts. What did I just find? Gravy? Oh, nice. I have like a bunch.
Phew. It's quiet here. We can wait for the raid to finish. Seri told me what you're looking for. It's underground around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Be careful and good luck.
Alright, so Ben said, you wait to get hurt, then you blow things out of your ass until the enemy goes away. Well, I mean, I guess. Lamau got him. I think he's dead. Oh, there's another one. Is that better, Ben? Did you want me to click heads? Dang it. I was looking at chat. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Can I drop it? Thank you. Call of Pripyat had problems with Interactive, or not Call of Pripyat, Clear Sky had problems with the fact that my screen is not square. Oh my goodness. Do I have one headshots? Ben, I can't see anything. And they don't care whether you have it on or not. Trust me. This is not Anomaly or anything like that, where they actually care about things like that. Okay, okay. There's more coming. Making fun of me for dying once, Ben? I think that's the first time I've actually died in combat. So you know what? Criticize me all you want, but I think I'm doing okay. I think this is my first time playing on Veteran on Shock. I've played higher difficulties before on Anomaly. That was a while ago, and I did not do well. Oh, there was a task associated with that? Okay. Alright, deep we go. We're trying to find Strelok's stash now. I know Klee was asking what the hell's going on. Yeah, so this guy Strelok that we're after, secretly it's us, but we don't know that again. His stash is down here somewhere, and we're looking for it. Do I use the shotgun here? Yeah, I'll use the shotgun here. And a grenade. Nice. I think that went okay. So that's a bloodsucker. Yay, fruit punch. I wonder what happens when you pee in it. Nothing good. Nothing good. But yeah, so here's the bloodsucker. Play. Since you haven't seen it yet. It is a creature that sucks your blood. It literally grabs you, shoves its tentacles like into your neck, and just sucks you dry. Before someone makes a sexual innuendo, let me just make it clear. There are people who are into that. So, just so you know. You usually don't suck blood in the comics. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like I was saying, there's people who are like into that stuff. So, you know, just be careful you don't summon them. That's all I'm asking. Don't summon them here. I don't need them here. Oh, I should tell my buddy Freestalker that I'm playing. That's the name he goes by the way. Ben might even recognize his name. Okay, wanted to make sure he knew. Made some pretty hot bloodsucker girls. You can make anything hot if you try hard enough, Ben. I hear someone breathing heavily. My face! He shot my face! How could he do that? It's so pretty. Just ruin a national treasure like that? The hell, man. There's his gun. Give me your bullets. Oh, his gun's actually in better condition than mine. Can I drop it now? Thank you. There we go. Your tentacle... I don't want to see your tentacle waifus, Ben. Especially not your tentacle waifus. That sounds scary. Knowing what I know about you, you know? Okay, that guy just like poked his head out, went, no, no thank you. Do I hear him behind me? Is he making a move? No, but now he's definitely not. Brute punch. Don't you just want to take a big old cup of that? Just scoop it up. Hi, croissant. What does that mean? I don't speak whatever language that is. Oh yeah, I may be a weeb, but I'm not that big a weeb. The mind flare, she can literally blow your head. Yeah, I think I'll pass on having my mind blown as such. What? Did I miss? Is that what that was? I whiffed my shot. That's upsetting. Oh, that's Korean. Okay, okay. Yeah, I cannot read Korean. I apologize. Egghead. Oh, is he going back? Is he gonna let me shoot him in the face? Ooh, I think I ducked his first shot. That's crazy. Okay, I think that solves. He phased through the earth. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, there we go. I must ponder why Croissant is speaking in Korean in my chat when I know darn well he can speak English. He has done it before. Okay. Mandarin, okay. Listen, I was just, you know, misled. I thought it was Chinese, but that was just my first impression, and I'm stupid, so I was like, I don't fucking know. Blame Ben. He put me on the wrong track here. Upgraded AK. Nice, nice. You could have just told me. Then we wouldn't have this problem, Croissant. Communication is the core to evolution. Only real Nikkei nerds will understand that one. Ooh, a fireball. Okay, where am I at? Oh, I'm heavy. That's where I'm at. Radiation and endurance goes down. Oh. West Taiwanese. Oh my god. Actually. That's why I didn't call it Japanese. I was fairly certain it wasn't Japanese, but I didn't know what it was. You know? Where it's just like, yeah, that's not Japanese, but I don't know what it is, so I'm not. Korean includes boxes. Circles over boxes, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that. But thank you for telling me anyway. I'm just really stupid. The only languages I've ever had any luck with learning were programming languages. Creepy noise. I have too much weight. I'm too fat. I must drop things. Yeah, and just get rid of these entirely. They weigh a lot for not being very useful. Alright, in this game, you can just hold F to see everything around you highlighted. For items, it makes things a lot easier. Alright, I got Shock's stash. USB. Bang died. Oh, and there goes the message. Hold on. Anything? No, that text just disappeared. Okay, great. I would like to learn Japanese at some point so I could actually, like, take a trip there. I think that'd be pretty neat. But I'd want to be at least, like, okay enough to not be wildly offensive. Which, if I'm understanding correctly, is kind of a high standard. But, you know. Yeah, Ben is an old person. Have mercy on him. He's used to the Godzilla movies. Something about an Oni-chan. Minecraft enchantment table. Okay. This thing shoots hella fast. No, that's... There's fan translations for that. Not that I'm saying I do, just saying there are fan translations for that. You really don't have to learn the whole language. Oh, shit. Oh, he died. Dropped his gun and everything. I thought I was gonna have to push up there and, like, get into a real fight. Nope. Dropped him. Yes, Croissant? What do I know? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that means. Wait, I... don't know the lyrics, never mind. I love when my Geiger counter starts going off. That's always a good sign. Okay, now we run away. Is it worth killing him? Huh? You just ignored the wall? The hell? What do you mean? He's cheating. Not fair. It's not the light, Ben. Through a wall. Ben is just the king of misinfo. It's the light. God. I just jump out of it like Mario. Boing. Alright, now I'm in a military facility. Surrounded by enemies. I'm sure this will go great for me. One down. But, now everyone's after me. I'd like to get into a building. I might try to take that one. This one right here. He can implant the mutant sissy hip now. Ben? I don't think that's what the controller's doing. I don't think so. I think you're crazy. I think you've lost your marbles even. Oh, I'm getting shot in the butt. You never see someone die from the... I mean, you can. I have the lyrics. Stand up, gallop on. Nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero. Okay. Whatever you're saying, Croissant, I don't know it. No, Ben, if you just stand there, the controller kills you. That's how that works. And I'm pretty sure canonically it either turns you into a zombie or makes you just put the gun to your head. And these guys are using tactics and stuff. And like, I'm just one guy. Like, they're pinching me from either side and... Come on, get a little closer. Oh, come on. Come on, it's not dangerous. It's safe, I promise you. Oh, I'm being shot at. That's not what the zombies are for, Ben. The internet has done awful things to you, sir. This is such like a scuffed part. You are your biggest fan. That's good. At least I turn my... Oh, yeah, let me turn that back on for you. Oh, Croissant is still listing lyrics. I understand now. Can you tell us what song this is when you're done? Why do they moan? Because it hurts. Like, emotionally. Okay, that guy's dead. Man, who equipped these guys? Where's their armor? He deserves to die more than anybody here. He's equipping them with like 5 rounds. What? Oh. Got him. They turned the thing off for a second there? Dark Valley Cat, Dark Valley Cat. It's like how Ghosts, Moan, and Torment aren't actually having... Oh no. Ben. Ben. The ghosts are not dirty. You filthy, filthy man. Wee woo, wee woo. Nothing else in here? Okay. Was that a safe? Nothing in it, because I didn't find the stash, quote unquote, yet. Such a silly little mechanic. Okay, that's better. Yes, you can shoot the megaphone to get rid of the sound. What else is up here? You said it was a 3rd floor. It should be up here. Anyways. Yes, what was that song, Croissant? I don't actually know the reference. Nothing. Documents, nice, nice.
I told Barkeep about you. He should talk to duty guys to let you through. I suggest you go see him fast.
Fast? What if I go slow? What if I take my time? Won't tell me. And he put egg on my head. Croissant, come on. Military. You know, for like a 2008 game, it's pretty scenic. Search the internet for the lyrics until you find the actual song. How cruel. Yeah, I will say, Klee, you're missing out on the Catboy button. Unfortunately, I cannot give that to you on YouTube. It's not a thing. Ooh, artifact. What kind? I have a lot of artifacts already. Yeah, I don't really need it. Give you 220 pegs? What do you need the pegs for, Croissant? How do I even... Can I even give channel points like that? I don't know if Zippy's still watching. If my mod is still here. That would be fine. I guess I'll leave the other way. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we can just give you points, tragically. Oh no, moderator. Mods, hollow his ween. Saw that one recently, that was funny. Alright, let's see. So we're out of Agroprom, we got our documents. We don't actually know what's on them yet, I don't think. At least not in, like, detail. Here's a stash. It's empty? What? What a scam! I've been scammed. I mean, you're fine, Croissant. You're fine. You'll just be well roasted, not cooked. It's a little different. What's my weight at? Okay, I can fit a few more artifacts. They're worth a fair amount of money, so. Why would you be roasted? You know what, you're right, you'd be baked. You know, I used to work in a bakery, Croissant. I'm very familiar with your kind. I've packaged many of you. 4 to a box. What's with the sus look? I put croissants in boxes to sell. Not that complicated, is it? I'll have to shed some weight soon. I have so many. Oh, gotta look close there. I'm overweight now. That's not good. Ah, we can drop that. Wonderful. There's more down there. I can't fit them. I'm too heavy. Yeah, actually, I think on my Blue Sky, there's a post of some of the bread I made. It's, I want to say it was, like, Vienna bread or something. But we made it into a circle. So it was like a circular thin loaf of bread. I asked my manager about it, like, why do we have circle bread? And apparently it was some like local thing. I don't really know the details, honestly. Right, I guess we're just shoving more artifacts into my bag here. There's just so many. How could I say no? Huh? Twist it. What am I twisting? I'm a little lost on this one. I make bread. I make 2 kinds of bread. Both are the ones that people care about. That said, it's been a while since I baked any bread. I don't have the stuff currently for that. Like the hardware, you know. Croissants and white bread. It was white bread, I think. The circles, that is. My favorite thing at the time, I was running a Stalker roleplay server when I was working at the bakery too. So as the owner, you know, everyone paid attention to me. So I've used that as much as I possibly could, you know, for the funnies. So I would post pictures of whatever we had baked that morning and be like, let's get this bread, gamers. And they hated me, but you know, I had fun. So for all the pain they put me through, I think it was a fair trade. They made me suffer quite a bit in myriad ways. Welcome back, Clee. We were talking about how I used to be a baker. Only for a few months. Oh, the hell? No. Alt-tab. Here we go. Okay. to slay the small streamers. I can't endorse violence against them, but good luck. Anyway, I wish you the best. What was that? I don't know what. What happened in the game? So we went down underground underneath the Agroprom Research Center. We found Strelok's stash. That's ours. And we found... What was it called? We found some documents. I don't... Jesus Christ, dude. That hurt my ears. What was I saying? We found this. I don't remember what's all here. Don't worry about it too much. But we found Strelok's stash, which pointed us in the direction of... Just gonna mark all these. Okay, here we go. This is a better description. I looked through the documents found at the Institute. It appears that the Institute was used as a front for an unofficial lab called X-18 in the years preceding the accident. This lab hosted a number of very unusual experiments. Its location is not clear from the documents, and the military don't seem to know anything about it either. Well, the plot thickens. But perhaps this is the starting point which the traders need. Now I have to travel further north to a trader known as the Barkeep. What happened to Nipple? He's okay. He's fine. We saved him from the bandits. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Lamau got him. Oh, hello. I keep getting hurt. You want to go home to the pizza guy? What? Oh. Watching me play Stalkers like watching RT Games play Cozy Game? Our goal is to figure out who we are. I think that's the actual real goal that we have. Is to like find out why we're here, what we're doing, why we want to kill Strelok. Like that's the thing. It's like watching who's RT Games and what's Cozy Game? Have a med kit, buddy. Nothing good. Oh, there's some ammo. Oh, these guys are dead. Rip. Okay, I cleared it out. I did my job. Who's supposed to pay me? Is it Barkeep? Does he pay me for this one? Yeah. Okay, well, that'll be a while. Caused a member of chat to have a stroke because he's so bad at it. That's funny. At least this is like actually a difficult game. I'm not just completely inept. And I'm doing okay. I'm getting through it.
Attention everyone. This is duty outpost as the garbage. A horde of mutants is advancing from the Dark Valley towards the bar. Whoever helps us push back the scum won't regret it. Duty word.
If not for Stalker 2 coming out soon, I think I would have actually just played Power Wash Simulator today. Holy crap. More missed calls and they're all spam. This is crazy.
You're an idiot, Marked One. Totally useless. Don't expect gratitude. There's nothing to thank you for.
What are you complaining about, Duty? You literally massacred them all in like 2 seconds.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You want to watch me do Gamba? Gamba what? What am I gonna Gamba on? Oh, I love the power washing. Just the idea of power washing sounds awesome. Come here, you fucker. That took way too many stabs. Guess I can just take it and sell it, right? I'll be there in a second. Oh, the card shop. Once we get inside the bar, we can stop and do that if you're so inclined, if you truly want, if no one else objects. Reese's peanut butter bats. I thought about going to the store after work, but like I said, my boss was a bit of a pain about just letting me go, so I didn't really have the time. I don't like this. This is not good. It's a lot of dogs. Okay. Wipes brow. I was worried the dutiers were going to shoot me trying to kill the dogs, and I just drop.
Attention stalkers. We need volunteers for dangerous but well-paid missions. Come to the bar if you
This card shop, then book of questions. Okay, okay. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Get... No, I don't think that's a bad thing to want to watch. Watch that person counter go flying up. Okay, so we save game. All right. No, bad, clean, no horny. If you want to watch me be buff, I can just play like Elden Ring. I usually play strength builds. Shoot him in the face. No shit. This is the arena, by the way. I know I kind of just skipped through the dialogue. You just fight other stalkers for money. Like, sanctioned fighting. I've played Elden Ring several times, though. If I do it, I'm gonna want to do, like, a full playthrough, you know what I mean? And probably, like, a challenge run or something. Like, just make myself do a build I never usually run. And hell, I'd probably just start at Dark Souls 1 and go through all of them. I've done them all before, so I wouldn't mind. The blazing lamp on your head? What are you talking about? I'm coming for you. Yeah, I think he's dead. What are you calling the medic for? stream Minecraft? I could. I would probably want people to do that with. You know, do like a server or something. Maybe join something that other people are doing. Something along those lines. You hate Souls-likes. Why, Ben? Why don't you like Souls? Okay. Oh, I have a shotgun. That's all I have. Got it. How many enemies? I didn't read. There's the kill. Minecraft X Fortnite X book questions. Oh, there was another. I had no idea. Just got blasted. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I have to fight 2 of them. They both have armor, and we all have shotguns. This isn't fair, by any stretch. I didn't get armor. The hell? This is rigged. Zombies are weak to high-powered lasers? I believe it. You can convince me of that. He has no ammo. He also has no ammo. Wow, that didn't kill him. I'm miserable. There we go. Got it. I seem to be bleeding. I'll just take all and didn't I have something for bleeding? No? Okay. Bandages. You have to heal you when you go in. I don't think they do. Oh, is that it? We're done? Okay. Yeah, I mean in Minecraft. That's kind of what I figured you meant. Oh, did I see a... Here's a Siva suit. These are really cool. So, these are completely sealed, like head to toe. Everything is perfectly sealed. So there's no external air getting in. Or at least, I think it's pressurized. So it's like, it's basically sealed. And it has a very advanced air filtration unit on the back. That's what that is. Among other things, I think. But mainly it's for the air. So it lets you go into like really anomalous zones, really hot, acidic, etc. places.
Don't stand there. I said come in. Don't stand there.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
There. You can't go there.
Aw. Hey, barman. Oh, there he is.
Great work, Marked One. We have the documents at last. I need to have a look at them now, and maybe I'll work out how to get north. While I do that, if you have problems with money, you can fight at the arena. The owner of the arena is Arnie. I've uploaded his coordinates.
I already did that.
Okay, the documents you brought from the Institute make some things a little clearer, but we're still missing the info we need to get a full picture. A lair designated X-18 is mentioned, and its description matches the abandoned underground vaults in the Dark Valley. Looks like you'll have to go there and get the info we need. The lab is closed, and you need 2 electronic keys to get inside. I'll give you one, but you'll need to get the other one from Bull in the Dark Valley.
Okay, so we gotta go get a key.
All you have to do is acquire the second key to Lab X-18. Get inside and retrieve the second batch of documents. Don't forget to get yourself a protective suit, or you won't have a chance in hell of getting to the lab. So, will you do it?
Well, yeah, you're not really giving me an option here, barkeep. Oh, he gives us another suit. That's nice. Okay. Bunch of information. He doesn't really know much about these guys. So we'll sell the broken one, or damaged, I guess. I guess we'll just sell the artifacts that we don't need. That's a lot of artifacts. Who are the Bee Gees? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Meat chunk, there we go. Do I not have a meat chunk on me? I could swear I did. Oh, okay. Stonebloods. Alright. I'll just sell the spares I have, the other ones. Let's see. A lot of jellyfish. Okay. Old suit. That's a lot of money. Not really any point in buying anything else, though. I mean, it's fine. Can you give the barman a BJ for a free drink? Executive decision. No. You're not allowed. That's inappropriate.
Come here.
And you want to touch that? Clay, please.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you. My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
What's he want? No thanks, buddy.
I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Alright, so what am I doing?
Might well be of use to you, Stalker.
Okay, I gotta go over to Dark Valley. Which means going back down south, going east, and into Dark Valley.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
He's not. He's a large man with really dark bags under his eyes. Yeah, he's like Sidorovich, but a little more hair. That's it. Okay. Give me a second. Getting a stretch in. Okay. We'll save here. And we'll go to trading card game since it was asked for. God, it's actually hot here. This is crazy. If he doesn't stink, he stinks, I guarantee you. Like, rancid. Like, we're talking, this is not good. Not okay, even. It's a bit rough. Let's go with that. Political ads? Yeah. Just so you're aware, there are options to get rid of those. I think technically I'm not supposed to tell you that, but all I know is I don't get any ad revenue, so not from YouTube anyway. So I have no interest in that race. All right, let me update everything. Swapping over to card shop. Over here, there we go. Let me just change the lighting in here. Just block the ads. Yeah, there are tools for that. Haven't seen one in 5 years. Yeah, if you open up an incognito browser, you'll see them. They're there real fast. All right, so where are we at? Day 23. Yeah, that's fine. I genuinely don't listen to most rappers alive right now, so I cannot give an opinion. But yeah, I would say that is definitely an unpopular one. Okay. Hopefully that music's at the right volume for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Okay, what is going on here? What am I doing? What do I have? Looks like I need blue and white dice. This song sucks. What are you serving me, Pretzel? Okay, try something else. What did I have? Blue and white dice. Okay. Looks like red as well. I'm not calling you any of those names, Ben. Then you remembered what store this is. Yeah, it's not one of those. Okay, looks like I need more card packs. And more red card boxes. It's like $1,000, holy crap. No way that's right. Gamba. Yeah, we're on the Gamba game now. I would have loved to do Gamba and Nikke today, but they postponed. They postponed the solo raid. There's no solo raid right now. It's turned off. They messed up. They broke the new character. In a way that makes them too good. So they had to pause everything while they fix it. I'm a little annoyed because I was really hyped up to do a bunch of piloting. No, I can't. Can't do it. Misery. You love your nails? Okay. Are they, you've been mentioning they were getting longer. Are you just really happy that they're long? Is that what that is? Okay, I think that's fine. I guess we can just unload on here, right? Might as well. Uh-oh, stinky. I'll take no comments about that sentence I just said either. Just happy they long. That's nice. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that you're happy. Okay. What am I doing? Like replace that? No, okay. Oh, I need new cards too. Is that it? I need new cards. Okay. All right, time for Gamba. Just get the big one. Why not? Why shouldn't I? We'll see if we get anything crazy. I have a ton of pulls for Nikke too. I mean, like 200 plus. It's gonna be a lot. But we're gonna be there for a while. Hey, 13 bucks. That's not bad. Clee, you love it when things are long. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. That's a common sentiment. Joel Saros. 20 bucks. I like expensive cards. Lucinder. Ah, the Yif bait. Ooh. I don't know what its name is, but it's a fox. Ooh, another one. A whale. Having a whale of a time. Or maybe that was a shark. I don't know. Another 26. Oh, it's Honobi. Okay. Oh, I started watching Inuyasha. I only got through a few episodes so far, but I think we talked about it last time, and I was like, you know, I should actually watch that show. I'm sure it's full of, like, cliches and stuff, but yeah. It's a classic. And, you know, I feel like it kind of holds up still. It's still pretty good. Definitely very tropey, very much a product of its time, but it's good. Picked our team based on which Pokemon were the hottest. The hottest, not the coolest. You're watching an Ariana Grande video essay about her most recent album. And you're really into that stuff. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been that into any music. So that's a different level from where I've been. Aquariff. Okay, that's a weird name. You freely admit to the things you did to your Delphox? What? Hold on, I have to check Ben. What's Delphox? Ben. Why? Why have you done this? Who hurt you? Anyway. I mean, I do like video essays. Maybe not video essays per se, but just like people talking at camera. If it's too scripted, let's say, it starts to lose some of its charm to me. Oh, nice. A mosquito. He was the goodest boy and liked to prove it. What? Huh? You know what? Don't explain that. I don't want to know. This is where ignorance is bliss. This is like how when my buddy said anything but Digimon, I said, you know what? Don't explain. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you're into. I don't want to know what you like. Because that's too much. Too much for me. Still don't understand why Digimon was the exception. He didn't really explain that one. He explained it, but it wasn't a good explanation. It didn't satisfy me. That's all it takes for Klee. 10 out of 10 smash, immediate. It's a guy? Got it. God. Klee is just terminally down bad. Renamon. Alright, now I have to go look at Renamon. Who's Renamon? Oh, that one? Yeah, well, that's a popular one. I know of that one. I mean, everyone maybe that you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm more into like the science-y crap, or like history or philosophy, stuff like that. Anything in those veins. Tend to relate to the person's voice. Yeah, there's some people who tried to get into that, and it's like, I don't know how to tell you this guy, but you sound like this, and nobody wants to hear you talk, honestly. Just brutally honest. There are some voices, people just, sometimes you're not lucky with your voice. That just happens. Klee's down bad, crying at the gym. What? XJ9? What? I don't know. Maybe? I am a cyborg, so it kind of stands to reason I'd want a cyborg for a wife. Oh, Jenny. No, that's a little too much like a teenager. That's kind of weird. Gilga bass. It's a very large bass. Okay. Unless they were going for base, but that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, another 15. For serial numbers in your robots, huh? Listen, all I'm saying is none of you would say no to like 2B or 9S, depending on what your preferences are. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, instant $15 card. Nice. Bob 16. So in Chrono Trigger, you named the robots Bob and a number. I see. So you just counted them. I don't think I ever played Chrono Trigger. What did you call me, Klee? Excuse me? I will not be compared to Taylor Swift. I refuse. Chrono Trigger is easily the best JRPG ever made. Huh. Got a few bytes taken out of it in editing. Oh no, actually, I think I might have watched a video about that at some point. Did Josh Strife Hayes make a video about it? I think he did. If he did, then I watched it. I watched most of his videos. They're pretty good. Anything good? Nope. Also nope. Oh, all the art and everything for Chrono Trigger was done by the Dragon Ball Z creator. Oh, that's pretty cool. Basically sell Omega Cell for the finale boss. That's crazy. That said, I don't think I've actually watched all of Dragon Ball Z. I'm only familiar with like a good chunk of the start of it. And then I've just never gotten around to watching it. The Salem Witch Trials. Okay. Yeah, that's... I feel like every woman and gay guy, like, just for some reason has an obsession with that at some point. I have no clue why. Something about witches. They burn dogs for witchcraft? I don't know if that's true. I feel like I would have heard about that when I learned about it in school. Because like we read books on it and stuff. It was pretty detailed. I would fact check that one. It's worth keeping in mind, Klee, a lot of video essays now are just written by AI and people just read whatever the hell it tells them. That could be a lie. That's just a really ugly and big bat. Pause? Yeah? What's up, Annie-Wolf? Pause for what? Oh yeah, the witch trials were obviously awful. For the most part, anyway. Who knows? Maybe one of them actually did, like, some awful crime and they just, you know... It was on the wiki, so it has to be true. Ah, that's how the wiki works. Right. Ooh, $10. That's just something subconscious that you're doing, Clay. Don't worry about it too much. I miss to read things all the time as just random, like, curse words and various other things, and I have to do a double take. The swallow technique, which strikes the same location on the body twice in rapid succession, which you see when he critical hits? Huh? What are you talking about, Ben? Another big bass. We're going to Bass Pro Shop. Annie, when did you want to do the Panicore stuff? Like this weekend? Are we doing it soon? Or do we have to like set stuff up? Uh-oh. I've been catted. Who did it? Who done it? Bo's here. Hi, Bo. How are you doing? Meow. Does that make you happy? Clee loves the Catboy thing, but will not move to Twitch to get it. Oh, reminder for you, Clee, if you need any more motivation to spread the word, and for anyone else on YouTube, the more people that watch me on Twitch, even if it's not you, the more people who watch me there, the more times that will get redeemed, and then the more Catboy you'll get. When I get the Catboy made outfit, because it sounds like that's just what you guys want, when you get the, whenever we hit the, what was it, 50 subs total? Whenever we hit that point, there will be cat ears included, and I'm going to make sure that it's all included in the, in options so that you guys can redeem the cat ears, the actual cat ears and tail that I will have to get. When I hit 50 subs, Bo, maybe you missed this. I announced it at some point, a few times even. When I hit 50 subscribers, it doesn't have to be in 1 month. This is total. I'm counting every month. Once we hit 50 total, that will pay for, more or less, the new outfit from my artist. Your friends can't know, Clea. Come on. Don't worry. If it gets too hectic in chat, my strategy, the thing I'm going to do, is just slow down chat. I really don't want it to be where I can't read the messages. You don't want them to see how you act? Ah, okay. I mean, you don't have to tell them your name on here, you know? That's okay, though. Tell your friends, maybe your significant others, you know. There's this great streamer. Anyway, that's my shilling myself. There are advantages to me getting bigger for you guys. That's the... You know, I just realized how that sounded when it came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Oh, you're a mod for their channel? Oh, well. You know, maybe just don't hide it from your friends. I don't know. That's the only advice I can give. But, I mean, maybe not the best advice. Yeah, my goal with any funds I get from streaming is to put as much of it back in as I can. If not, I probably end up spending more. If I'm being real. I may have already gotten some things commissioned, starting in the process of, etc., to make things better. So really, I'm just trying to at least cover some of the costs. I feel like that's reasonable. And, you know, it sets a goal. It gives you guys something to aim for. Gambling it all on black so I can lose it all? That's my luck. I don't think I have enough to even try gambling like that. I don't think they'd let me in. That's like 50 bucks. I'd be like, yeah, get out. You can have one chip. Oh, the Made Catboy fit? That's at 50 subscribers total. Including Prime subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a Prime sub for free. And I will count those. They don't show up in the top right. I think our actual count is like 15 or something. Yeah, gambling is not a good idea if you actually want to lead with money. Unless you're like card counting and blackjack or something. But you can't even do that anymore. They changed the way it works. Yeah, whenever we hit that goal, I will hopefully already have it ready to go. And then you guys just, you guys get it. I'll have to come up with something like a game to play or just stuff to do to hit the theme. But I'm not sure what that'll be yet. That's like a $90 card. Put that in there. It's also kind of expensive, but it's not quite over 90, so I'll just put it out. Only play cards in New Vegas. I already have one of these. I think I do. No, I don't. I need Say to see this. It's the fire elemental that they were jeering me about. Yeah, I did hear about the first official Christian lolly. That's crazy. I looked at Lumi and I was just like, man, I have to get one of those for my parents. They're very much Christian. They're not Catholic, but they're Christian. Oof. Bo got an ad. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, I want to get a figure of it for my parents. I think that'd be a really funny gift to give them. They probably won't even be aware that it exists, but it would be really funny to be like, yeah, it's the Catholic Church's official anime character. Please do not Google it and look at images. I know what's going to happen. I've been around long enough. Do you think they considered that when they signed up to have an anime mascot? Do you think they knew? Oh, I'm sure a lot of the art is really cool. I'm just saying, like, there's a very good chance. A lolly? So lolly describes basically a character that looks somewhat young, depending. It really depends. I would say just Google it, because it's pretty wide ranging, and it depends on who you ask. Yeah, don't search it on YouTube. that's dangerous. It's more of a body type too, because it's kind of wild. Only one was lewd. That's crazy, Zippy. I would have thought people would have been all over making fun of it.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Thank you, Miri. Welcome everybody. We're playing trading card game Card Shop Simulator, which reminds me I have to update this. Oh no, I have a customer. Hello. Oh no, we have a Stinky in here. Much better. Yes, howdy raiders. How are you? Let me pause the game so I can properly say hello. We were playing Stalker earlier, Shadow of Chernobyl, if anyone's familiar. But we swapped over to this. Oh, you were also playing it. I do quite like it. I've had to resist the urge to play off stream more than a little bit. I've just been gambling. Yeah, I just opened the shop. I was just pulling cards for a while. I would have been doing some of you may be familiar with this, I'm not sure. Nikke, Goddess of Victory Nikke. No, Ben, the plushie's not going in the jar. It is addicting. I just love pulling cards. The rest of the gameplay it's okay, but the cards, I love pulling cards. That's great. I have a crippling addiction to gacha games, so I would have been playing Nikke today, but the event that I was going to play, they postponed. They postponed it. I can't believe them. So I don't know. That'll probably be next weekend. I don't know. I really hope they don't just skip a weekend entirely, because then I won't be able to do solo raid piloting. That is what I was going to spend my whole weekend just piloting solo raid runs, and they took it away from me. But I mean, Cinderella is a pretty great character. We'll also have, I think, Grave then for the solo raid, so that'll be good. So that'll change up the dynamic a little, make it a little easier, I think. I have like 200 polls to go through, so it's quite a thing. That's okay. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy the game. And my chat's a little odd. Fair warning. Especially Ben. Right, Ben? No, oh, I see a Stinky. The stink lines are coming right off of them. That's what I pay you. I pay you? I can't afford to pay you. I'm broke. CFD, cat girl fried dinosaur. Bo, I can't pay you. I can't afford to pay you. Please, have mercy. Hold on, let's see if I can read this that message Ben sent. Come on down to CFD, Catgirl Fried Dinosaur, where we deep fry only the juiciest parts of the ankylosaur. There you go. I mean, that's why you have VIP, Bo. You're here every time. You are rewarded, just in the symbolic way that I can. It's like the pizza party at work. You know, you want me to pay you? I mean, I don't even make money, really. I spend more than I make by a lot. At least as far as streaming goes. I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I love cashiering. It's my favorite. Yeah. I mean, I kind of miss it. It's a much easier... Guess you'll just not have money. I mean, yeah, I guess. If I could, like, actually cashier for a living and, like, actually make good money, that wouldn't be that bad. You know, talking with customers is kind of fun. You know, there's after you do it for a while, you start to get like regulars and stuff. People you can actually have a conversation with. You know, who don't just treat you like an automaton. It's kind of nice. It's getting to that point with the regulars that is a bit of a drag. And then dealing with managers and stuff. And she paid in $200 bills. Customers well, I was in a grocery store, right? So these people, like, they have to stand there and deal with me for, I don't know, something like anywhere from 5 to 30 minutes. Half of them just want to do the dirty deed with you, Bo. I'm sorry. And they were all like, you know, middle-aged women. Don't worry, you're right. That's true. That's why I like this so much. That's why I love streaming. I have my regulars. And I keep getting more regulars. I love regulars. And irregulars. Really, I just like chat. You guys are great. Half your tips come with numbers. That's crazy. So anyway, Bo, you want my... Sorry, I couldn't get that out. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, for the raiders that are still here, someone hit the Catboy button. I'm sure that'll turn some of them into regulars. Appreciation, it burns us. Yeah, Ben died. Rest in pieces. Ah, there we go. There's the Catboy. This and other redeems can be yours for just some pegs. Thanks, Belle. Oh, do the meow. There you go. As you demand. The e-bussy is always watching. It is. It's always in the corner over there. Over there. All right, thanks for letting me know, Bo. Appreciate it. The way I don't call out to you. Call your name while you're not there. Oh, and for the raiders, if you have any copy pastas, scripts, anything like that that you'd like me to read, please let me know. I believe Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch at least. I don't think I can control it on YouTube yet. They don't give me all the tools yet. But on Twitch you can post links and stuff, and that's fine. You're free to do that. It just has to be safe for work. That is the only rule. Though if it is a little weird, it'll wait for the end of stream. That's all. Okay, we're making pretty good money here. Might be able to expand the shop some more. That'd be nice. I wonder, can I get... Oh, I can get the next person. Okay, so I can stop checking people out soon. That'd be nice. I'll deal with that when the day's over, though. You know, I feel like Ben's about to make a really inappropriate joke, but you know, we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Something about the first species of gay dinosaur. Oh no, Stinky. Stinky has arrived. This guy. One card. Oh no. Stop stinking up the place. I wish that wasn't such a real problem. I would have really enjoyed the local game shop a lot more. You're waiting for Clee to put his foot in the joke trap. Good luck. I don't think you have to really try with Clee. I think you can just kind of do it and it works. Great. Oh, it's getting dark. Turn on the light. What? Huh? Something about a gay dinosaur, Clee. Oh, wrong number. Hello? Wrong number. Oh dear. More Stinky. Yeah, Clee has just admitted to being a himbo. Got it. Where's my music? Why did it stop? What? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me find it again. There we go. Oh, right. Gotta click the register. Gotta log into the register first. Hold on. No, get over here. More like a twink bow? Is that a thing? Is twink bow a word? I'm really waiting for this joke. It better be a banger, Ben. So Ben asked him if he knows what the... Okay, so the first gay dinosaur found is the Megasaurus. Okay. Okay. Sure, Ben. Maybe you just get 2 of these and just stick them right next to each other. I think that's the move. And then I never have this problem again. No, it's under here. Maybe there's a better one. Level 18. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna buy one. Didn't hit this guy. Man. There he goes. Oh, you can't use Megasaurus for the punchline anymore because those are real? Oh no. Oh good, he's buying deodorant. Stinky no more. We're gonna need more of this. So much more. Put this one out. Too pitiful. Man, I wish shopping was like so clean, you know, with like the numbers. I wish I could just go into a shop and buy something for 100 flat. You know, instead of 99.99 plus tax. I hate that. I hate that so much. And the merchants could do it. They could make it happen. That's the worst part. They have the option. They could figure the tax into the price and just stick that out there. Literally just say tax included. Okay, what am I short on? Anything? Yeah, for sure. Yellow boxes, blue boxes. Some of these. Blue, yellow. Should cover me for the most part. Oh, I think I need regular boxes too. Restaurants in a city in your neck of the woods are all tax included. So it's flat dollar amounts. That's so nice. I don't see why that's not just the norm. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Why not? Like, I understand the idea behind why not. Oh, what? There's more? Oh, I can't see them. But I don't think it actually pans out. I don't think people are stupid enough to see $15.99 versus 16 and think that, like, there's a big difference. Like, sticker shock aside. Maybe in a grocery store that might, like, be a thing. But at a restaurant, you're gonna sit there and look at those numbers. Real raptors in the Utranus? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm very uncertain on that one. I can pronounce lots of things, but some dinosaur names are just... they're just made up, I swear. I think that's enough, or... oh no, that's not enough. Another one. Okay, get figurines. We can get some of these. I'm out of those actually. Yeah, the plushes they're gone. Gorn. Minstar. Okay, that'll do. And I think we can upgrade the shop. Let's see, do I still have enough? I do. Nice. That'll fit another table, I guess. A T-Rex with arms that actually work and legs that let it jump. And it has fluff. It's just covered in fluff. That's a crazy... that's a dinosaur? Are you sure? Little star. They are adorable. I quite like them in stars. One of my favorite products. That's why you should buy one for an exorbitant price. It's just really kind of unreasonable pricing, but you know. For the Minstar. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyls are cool. How much? I don't know yet. That's a great question. We're gonna find out. $14. The down a baby chick has. That's crazy. Why would a dinosaur have that? I wonder. What's the advantage? You know. Okay, that's all well and good. I mean, I'm kind of broke, but that's okay. Now I'm the broke ass yet again. Oh, you're cute? You want a discount for being cute? Best I can do is $13. The only reptile that ever flew is the pterodactyl? Is that true, Ben? Are you sure? And yeah, I mean, $14 is not that bad for a little plushy star. I mean... Why does my music keep stopping? This is driving me nuts. Okay, hold on. Hold on, game. I have to figure out my settings. Why is this not happening the way I want it to? Oh, it's just because I only had like 5 tracks because I tagged instrumental. That explains a lot. You're calling? What do you mean, Bo? Bo, you're calling the police? Why? What did I do? Thermal insulation armor hides them from heat senses? Huh? It's a man. Smash. God, Klee. You cannot be down this bad. This is astronomically bad. I made fun of you? When did I make fun of you? I was talking about myself. I'm the broke ass. I had $100 to my name at the end of the day. The Indominus Rex. I don't think I do. Bo's talking about himself again. Now I made fun of you. Now you can call the police for that. No? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bo? No. No what? It's a misunderstanding. Down bad 5 to 9 and 9 to 5. That's 24/7. The fake dino for Jurassic Park is an upgraded T-Rex. So they like made it bigger or something? Is that what you're saying? Those guys are merging. That's beyond docking. That's crazy. Calling the place because the background music keeps stopping. Yeah, well, blame Pretzel. For some reason it doesn't have a loop option. My gauntlet of smell. No stinks shall pass. You've never seen Jurassic Park? It seems too... What do you mean? It's about dinosaurs. It can't just be too straight. That's not how that works. It's like a plush toy for kids. That's funny. You want the star plushie. She said no. Very relatable. Oh, I didn't put cards out. Oopsies. I can do that. I don't think I have anything worth much. Gonna give Ben a heart attack while I do this. I know he hates when I do this. What is going on in the chat right now? I'm trying to manage these customers and read it, and you guys are going wild. Imagine if you made a dinosaur Samoy, what? All the hard gay furries. Oh no. He's right though. He is right. Okay, back to putting cards out. Yeah, I guess we can sort. That'll help. There we go. Makes things easier. Oh look, it's not Gyarados. Right. What did you just say, Ben? Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. God, I can't say it. Help me. Let me take a drink. Hold on. Hocus Pocus is one of the best movies for Halloween. Although I think the Scooby-Doo special, it was a movie, I think, with the Hex Girls, way better. But that's hard to compete with. Like, that's so difficult. I think that might have been a turning point in my life, to be honest. Oh, awesome. Oh, most of the raptors were like the size of turkeys with the brains of parrots. That sounds about right. So basically they're just turkeys. Clea likes men, not dinos. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Pretty sure these... Oh, that one's not quite done. A Utah raptor. In Jurassic Park, it's a Utah raptor, a very late discovered subspecies, and one of the only ones to reach that size. They're actually bigger, standing at around 10 feet. That's big. I don't like it if the animal is taller than me. I think that gives me unease. And some horse girls are gonna be like, but what about horses? Yeah, I'm scared of horses too. That's terrifying. I don't like horses. They're too big and muscly. They can just like look at you and kill you. It's crazy. Like, oh, you stood in the wrong spot when they, you know, felt the need to kick. Well, you know what they say. You only live once, and it's over. And someone will just be like, just don't stand behind them. Of course. I mean, true, if you do work with horses, don't stand behind them. But most raptors used their claws for climbing and jumping. The Utah actually used it like a skinning knife, ripping through even the toughest hide like butter. I don't like that. A man of culture, I see. Buying several of the star plushies. Oh, tell puppy I said hello. It's a creature that could turn a rhino into a fashionable pair of underwear in under 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't really think you'd want to wear that. Just throwing that out there. There's a whole tanning process that goes in, and you know, a lining, and it's a little, you know, involved, let's say. And they really captured the card shop crowd, I feel like. Especially the neckbeard. You smell pennies? Why do you smell pennies? You shouldn't sniff those, that's kind of weird. Might get them stuck in your nose if you do. The bones were found to have special grooves in them. It turns out they're a specialized group of tendons. That's interesting. Neckbeard's hot, Klee. Klee, please don't tell me a neckbeard is hot. Slap any mods on this game? There's mods? What? I didn't know this game had mods. I mean, if I'm gonna mod a game, I'll probably play Bannerlord or something and go crazy. Neckbeards are hot? That's an interesting take. What? So, to be clear, a neck beard is a beard that's mostly coming out from your neck, not from your face. Okay, but I've had women tell me that neck beards are very unattractive. That, like, you should trim and or shave your neck. And just, like, if you're gonna grow a beard, grow it from your actual face. How do I not like neck beard? Listen, if I want a beard, the only beard I can grow is a neck beard, because the face beard doesn't connect all the way. I have two little empty patches on either side, like where the if I grew a goatee, I could do that, right? But the actual, like, sides don't meet up all the way. On the edge of the goatee, there's a little hole on either side. No. I'm talking, they just don't shave their neck at all. They don't trim it, they don't shave it. It all just grows out from there like one big bush. You get a big old bushy thing going on. I don't think that's a good look. Because, like, if I did that, it would be like halfway up my neck, and then from there up to wherever my beard roughly, like actual beard, kind of exists. That's all I could do. So I just don't, because I think that would look awful. Oh yeah, I'm playing a game, aren't I? Need more of those. Oh, this guy wants to buy things. Yeah, no, a neck beard is a beard that comes mainly from your neck. That's why it's called a neck beard. Rather than just a beard. Yeah, we like sold all these. One package of them anyway. She's just gonna stay here all night? Well, I guess that's okay. If she had the stink lines, it would be right out the door, though. Red card boxes. Ben has one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, red. We have some over here still. So that's fine, that's still full. I use some of those. They don't go very quickly, so. Anything else? No, I think that about covers it. And cards. We'll have to do cards. All right, let me move the chat back down since I finally can. See, Ben, but you actually like have a beard too, so that's kind of important. I would assume anyway. When you don't have any beard going, but you just let the neck grow, that's like gross. But I do want to remind you, just a friendly reminder. There are permanent videos of this. Your chat is forever. Just letting you stew on that. Okay, more cards. Nice. Zippy said, I'm not being paid. Let the chat record show. That's true. You're not being paid because I don't make any money off of this. I'd pay you if I could. You'd be amazed what they'll look into, Clay. Especially government. Government gets weird with how much they'll look into. I mean, it's really not that bad. People talk about much weirder things. I'm just saying, you know, if your friends ever find my videos and are like, oh, I love this guy, and they go back and watch the VOD, I'm just saying, you know, yak no. Imagine one of your parents finds the video. Oh no, that won't happen. But I could see your friends, you know, by chance. It could happen. They'd be like my parents stumbling on this, like it's not happening. But it would be pretty funny if they did. Ben, furries run the entire internet. What are you talking about? They'll let you in the White House. They'll let you work on the servers. You say you're a furry, that's a qualification. Okay, so you can tell your friends about me and get them in here? I know you're trying to be like, oh well, you know. No, I can't imagine that you're good at, you know, keeping all this in around your friends. I don't know why I checked behind me. It's literally closing time. I think I'm just paranoid. I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be some stinky guy there. After they went communist in 2012. What's wrong with the furry talk, Annie? We're just joking about it. Don't worry, I'm not going furry. Now Ben just farms cat girls. He's become a modest farmer. You should 100% tell that particular friend, Klee, but don't show them any videos, just pictures. Just the stuff I post on like Blue Sky and stuff of my character, of my model. Show them Tailser. See what they think. If anything, I'm expecting to get insulted, and it'll be really funny if they do. Just be very clear that, very intentional, I should say, to not specify gender and see what they think. See what they say. That's so many levels of wrong, Ben. Hi, Dementia. How are ya? I saw you were doing, what was it? Why am I blanking on the game now? The one with the zombies and stuff. Zomboid, was it? Something like that? How was it? If that was the right game. I'm just pulling cards because I'm sad about not being able to play Nikke today. Gotta get my Gamba in. We were playing Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl earlier, but after a couple hours of that, we decided to take a break. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead challenge. Yeah. That is a hard game in and of itself. I tried playing it at one point. A friend was like, oh, yeah, you should try it. And I was like, wow, I don't have time for this. Did like 18 attempts. That's a lot. That's a lot of time, if I'm not mistaken. I never really got into Zomboid because it was just very different from any gaming I'm used to. Like, I own it. I tried it, and I was just like, this is jarring, and I don't feel like I have time to learn it. Seems really interesting, though. I'd probably watch it. If you turn it into a video, I'll probably watch it just to see, you know, someone actually play it. Yeah, you know, Ben, turning a cat girl into furniture is never justified, even if it's for money. I mean, don't ask your corporate overlord about that. They will disagree with me, but trust me, it's not worth it. Oh, Dementia, you did miss me complaining about my corporate overlords at the start of stream. But that was just gripes about my boss being a... Let's call it a... Let's say it's a bootlicking behavior. I'd be down for that. I might get frustrated. Fair warning. If I can't, like, grasp something. I'm not a furry, Bo. You did this to me. You're the furry. It's you. You did it. This is your choice. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Not my, like, boss, just my team boss. You know, the team lead. Oh, it's a cat boy now. That's not how that works. That's a dog. Oh, right. I have to do the obligatory meow for Bo when I become Catboyd. And no, I'm not getting on my knees for them, Clee. That's not how this works. You paid new channel points for that. Yeah. You sure did. You traded in your pegging for it. Or no, pegs. I remember why I'm paranoid. This lady's just sitting here, tweaking out. Ben, I think you've committed all the war crimes at this point. A makeup stream where I try to put makeup on my model? I don't know about that one, Clay. I don't know about that one. She just sits there. Dementia, I don't know if you heard about this. Once I hit 50 cumulative subs, I will be having a Catboy maid outfit made for my model. So that should be fun. I will have a maid outfit. That's what chat wanted, so that's what they're getting. It's actually not a Yippee, that's a Doro. Although I think the Yippee is its body, or part of it, or at least the inspiration for it. But Doro is its own separate thing now. It's a whole thing. There's a whole... Since Dorothy showed up in Nikke, there's been Doro. And Doro memes. So many Doro memes. But I found someone on VGen who just, for $2, I have to share this because it's $2. It's like nothing. They'll Dorify anything, any character you want. They'll make a Doro for you. Yeah, Doro memes. So many Doro memes. There's an entire channel, or thread, in the memes channel for my Nikke Union, one of them anyway. It's just dedicated to Doro. Anything Doro. Anything Dorothy. Hold on, I'll find one. I have a bunch. Oh, let's see. You want your own Doro? Let me find their link. I'll send it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll just drop it in chat. Oh, it looks like some of the other art that I'm getting done is almost done, so that'll be new. Let's see. Here's the link. Okay. Where did Twitch go? Okay. There's the link. It's Blue Shy. And you can also get animated stuff too. But I just wanted my own Doro. The cat girl of Theseus problem? I don't think I want to know that problem. I look like Saitama? What do you mean? Completely gormlet? Damn. Brain empty. I'm looking up at my second screen. I have a main monitor that's like 2516 by 1440, and I have another monitor. I don't know what resolution it is, but it is widescreen, like ultra wide. And it is above and tilted down to point at me. Because I used to have it to my left, but every time I looked to my left and just I did that a lot, I started to get like pain in my neck from always turning my head the one way and not the other as much. So I had to move it. Something had to change. Okay, so the question is, you have a beloved cat girl, but she is clumsy and routinely breaks herself, so you have to replace a bit of her with bionics each year. She's the same until you replace her brain. That's how that works. Whenever you replace her brain. That's the answer, Ben. She'll always be a cat girl to me. Unless it's literally not her anymore. Because identity is very important. Unless she doesn't want to be the cat girl anymore. That's the only thing that really matters. This email about? Oh, right. I have an order that's on the way. That's good to hear. Now I have to decide if I should I'm getting a pin. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet, but I am getting a VTuber related pin. And I don't know if I should I want to buy some art. No, Clee. No, I don't want to buy any art. Actually, I do, but I already know who I'm hiring. And that would be the same person who made my model. Did I order? No, I ordered a pin. And other stuff, but a pin mainly. They actually have an Omega Tech option for that. They ram a massive dose of builder nanites into your brain and they replace all of the neurons with quantum computers. That's crazy. And I don't recommend it. But yeah, it's a pin. And I'm considering how funny it would be if I stuck that on my bag that I wear to work. Like my laptop bag for work. Because there's no reason anyone at work would expect me to have it. So it would be a real like flashbang for them of like, what? Huh? What did I just see? But I think I'm gonna try to maintain my normie reputation at work. Tragically. Cyber liches, Ben? You can turn people into cyber liches if you have magic. That's a really weird kind of lich, I feel like. That's just called illegal, Klee. You can't go to work naked. That's not allowed. You get arrested for that. Ooh. We got the tortoise. I don't know what he's called. Yeah, I feel like Klee has to go to horny jail, solitary confinement. Make a really cool robot body, make a lich. They're not undead. Find the soul of the robot. What? Nice. First card. You're just perma down bad, Klee. You need to do something to get that out of your system. Go to a therapy or something. I don't know how that works. I've never been down that bad. I'm so happy to hear that, Dementia. I think they'll also do it if you just like give them someone else and Todorify. You just need to have references. As long as you can be like, that thing, turn it into Doro, he'll do it. Or they'll do it. I don't know. Play. My friend, I don't even know if he has Insta, but I'm not doxing myself, thank you. What time is it? Oh, it's already 11. Wow. Okay. We'll finish up this box of cards here, and then we'll move to the Book of Questions. The Cyber Lich is not to be confused with the Data Demon. Huh? Data Demon. Oh, I just got a Steam achievement for opening 1,000 card packs, and it's called I Can't Stop. Yeah. Yeah, just about. Let me just load these up, because I'm sure I have quite a few of them that I can put out now. Where am I going to put them? That'll work. I keep forgetting to do this, so I'll do it now while I have the thought to do so. That is priced, right? Yeah, okay. Boxing up my cards. Okay. Get some cards out. Now we're good. Nice. The data demon is a deliberately malicious AI that gets sadistic pleasure in destroying systems for living in them or living in them parasitically. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right for what I would expect from something called a data demon. Am I left-handed or right-handed? Largely right-handed. There are some things I'm entirely ambidextrous with. Depends. Shooting, I'm ambidextrous. I can do either. At least with rifles. I don't know about handguns. I haven't tried. You have one IRL? What? Huh? What do you mean, Ben? Where'd you get a data demon IRL? Okay. Save game. It's called Windows. You know, I don't know what I expected. I kind of expected you to point at me and just be like, that. I play Christmas games? There's Christmas games? What am I supposed to play? I didn't even know those were a thing. Right. Just chatting. If you find me Christmas games, maybe I'll play them. I don't know of any, though. It's a giant jumble of insane spaghetti code Microsoft barely understands, held together by hopes and prayers. So that's what they mean by sending hopes and prayers. I don't know of any Christmas games that aren't like weird horror. No, I don't think Windows is self-aware. It's far too stupid for that. I should just download this PDF so I don't lose it. Might get taken down one day. Ben, I don't think that's allowed on stream. I don't think a game called A Very Yiffy Christmas is allowed on stream. I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. It's just a thought. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but just, you know, it just sounds that way. Let's see. I'll scroll through my games real quick, see if there's anything Christmas-y. I don't really think there is. Yeah, there are Christmas horror games. That's a thing. But it's very specifically horror games. That's it. I don't know why horror gets so seasonal. It's crazy. All right, let's. You guys want to start out controversial? You want me to put out a hot take? Is that where we should start today with? On our book of questions? It's probably not actually a hot take, but all right. This is number 10. Which sex, specifically how you're born, do you think has it easier in our culture? So I'm assuming this was, again, put out in like 85. So we're going to go with just assuming you're cis and, you know, all that stuff. Because otherwise it's like, I can't answer this question. But which sex do you think has it easier in our culture? Have you ever wished you were of the opposite sex? I think it kind of depends on how you want to define art, like easier in our culture, right? And what are we assuming? Are we assuming you're average? If you're average, it's easier to be a man. It's lower stress, it's lower expectations in a good number of ways. Life costs less in terms of money. But let's say you're in the top 20% of looks in either case. I think you can get further with that being a woman than a man. Not by a huge margin. But then on the lower end, women have it a lot easier, I think. Because like if you're already like just on the lower end of life in general, you know, a lot of women can probably get by via dating, essentially. You know, by finding a guy who's willing to work really hard to support them, and then they can just do, you know, something. They don't have to aim as high, so it's easier in that sense. But then again, we're assuming you're on the lower end. You're probably not the best looking, so you don't get the advantages of being a woman, other than with whatever guy you shacked up with, basically, to not have it rougher. But then, you know, then you got to be able to do that too. I don't know. That's tough. It really depends on your circumstances. I think men have it simpler. I think that's definitely true, no matter where you're at. Men 100% have it simpler. But better depends. Depends on so many things, though. You know, if you're a smart woman who's average looking, you might actually have it easier to go where you're aiming to go. But then, yeah, and location matters a lot. I'm going to assume this is like American, or like just Western in general, at least. Because otherwise, like, God, being from the Middle East as a woman sounds very oppressive. Or good chunk of Asia at that. Russia as well. Parts of, yeah, just anywhere that isn't the West, basically. You're gonna have varying. Yeah, and it depends on where you are in the West, even. And that's, yeah. Location. Yeah, there's sexual harassment for women. They have to put up with that. It ranges so much. I don't think you can really say for sure. It really depends on your circumstances. And some women, periods are nothing to them. They don't really mind them. Others, excruciating. It's just so fucked. I think in the best circumstances for both, you might be better off. It depends on what you want to do, too. It depends on what you want. And yeah, women are really horrible to other women. That is a very true thing. But you got to factor that in. You know, being a woman, you get bullied by other women. You know, guys, we don't bully each other the same way. You know, we talk smack, we jeer at each other, we poke fun, but it's not the same. Like, I would say the only place where women definitely have it easier is in dating. And that's just generally how it is. Everywhere else, it's a really big depends, you know, on who's going to have it easier. But I feel like the fact that men's lives are just simpler, if we're assuming everything else is like, we're not worrying about the details, I would say women have it easier just because their lives are more, or no, men have it easier because women's lives are more complicated. There's just more going on every day in their lives. And it has to be that way, more or less. Like, that's the expectation in our society. Like that they have to put up with all that crap and deal with it and handle it. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ben. I don't know if women have developed a natural level of paranoia, at least normally. I know when they've recently had their kid, yes, they definitely are paranoid about them, justifiably, of course. Yeah, and Dementia mentioned earlier, getting a job as a man, much easier, so much easier. Unless you are very specifically going for a job with as an assistant to some guy who doesn't have good intentions, it's easier as a guy, largely. Again, just because the expectations, like how you present yourself as a guy, show up well enough dressed, you know, suiting the place, and that's it. You know, wash your face, brush your teeth, and you're good. Women, you better spend at least 2 hours putting on that makeup, or you better be real fast, because otherwise, especially if there's a woman on that interviewing board, they will judge you for it, but they won't judge the man for not doing it. So it depends. That is the biggest factor, but I'm assuming that like you're in the interviewing room, right? You're getting the interview and everything else is equal. You're just there in front of the people being judged for whatever you're presenting as the candidate. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, I mean, if you can get your foot in the door some other way, that basically guarantees it once you're in the room. Gender currently matters a lot less than it used to, by a huge margin. But there is the expectation, you know. But if a woman didn't do all those things that they're expected to, I think that would hurt them in an otherwise equal playing field. So I would say it's not that far off from either, though. You know, I don't think anyone has it particularly easier. I think what matters a lot more is how much money you're being given by your parents. Are you born into a rich family or not? A networked family or not? You know, and how, like, what do you grow up around? You know, what's your culture? Because, like, me going into corporate, right? I grew up in, you know, the backwoods, let's call it. Not quite, you know, banjos, but pretty close. So, you know, I think like, oh yeah, I'll go fix the thing. Not I'll hire someone to come out to look at the thing to maybe fix it for a ridiculous cost. Now I'm just gonna go fix it. It'll probably be like not perfect, but it'll be fixed. Sorry, I'm leaning back. Truck's kicking in. No, I leaned back a little bit. I'm sorry. My chair does that. Let me click on the lock. But you know, we go out and we get our hands dirty, and we're honest with people. We don't beat around the bush. Oh, your headphones turned themselves down. Okay. Well, I was also leaning, so that probably didn't help. Which is what I was complaining about earlier, was like, I just told my boss straight up, like, I have my PTO, I want to use it. Can I use it, please? Or do you have stuff for me to do? And they gave me this really weird beat around the bush response of like, oh, well, you know, are you sick? Because I was asking to use sick time. It's like, this is not the culture that I'm from. I'm not from the type of people who play these dumb games about, you know, well, technically, you know, it has to, like, no, we don't do that. We never did that. I feel like that's very specific to the family, though, Klee. Growing up, at least as I did, again, more salt of the earth folk who weren't, you know, isolated. A very diverse community, let's say. That wasn't like a thing. My entire high school, like, unless you were going crazy, right? There weren't rumors about, you know, chicks who had done something once or twice or 10 times even by senior year. It was, if you were up to like 50, it was starting to be like, whoa, like, wow, how? or crazy stuff, you know, like I can't even get into it. Yeah, yeah, and that's just corporate. That's just corporate culture. That's how it is. It's got to be by the book, or else. Who? That's the thing I don't get is like who's checking on this? Nobody checks on this. It's just the culture. It's just corporate culture, and it's all in service to the company, and I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, if you grow up in a heavily Christian, you know, conservative space, then yeah, that'll be a little different, where virginity is huge and all that. But that is not the norm anymore. Yeah, that's like a little enclave at this point. It's pretty uncommon, from my knowledge. But yeah, I don't like corporate culture. I can't stand it. I would just rather people be honest. Just say it. You know, and that's how it was at my high school and stuff too. Like even with the teachers, they would just be like, yeah, just say it. You know, don't admit to like a crime or something to me, please. But you know, if you're skipping, just say you're skipping. Because we know what's the point? What's the point in lying? Just say it, and we'll just get it over with. You know, if a kid got caught, you know, out in the halls, just say it, and then it's not so much a big problem. Everyone kind of downplays it if you're just cool with it. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is the expectation to like doll yourself up. That just makes it unfair to women. I don't think that's a good thing either. I don't think it's healthy either. A lot of the makeup is not that good for you. One horrifying fact you learned in high school / middle school. I mean, maybe, sure, I guess. But yeah, I cannot stress how much I don't like the idea that you have to like follow the book. Say it's my PTO. Why can't I just use it? I'm gonna do it anyway. So what's the point in beating around the bush? What's the point in lying? Why do we gotta play games? It's a waste of time, waste of energy. And, you know, if you want to just give me work, you can just answer that with, oh no, I have stuff for you to do. Cool, I'll do work. That's fine. That's what I'm at work for. I had nothing to do. That's why I wanted to leave. It's fine. It's fine. But now gotta follow those rules. Very important. It literally doesn't matter. It's just frustrating. Oh, the PE coach had, yeah, was a inappropriate person. Yeah, 100%. The Bo's going to sleep before his boyfriend spreads more information. Oh no. That's okay, Bo. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. We'll be back on tomorrow. He lives in a mansion? That's so messed up. I wish him a good trip. If you follow. A good trip. Maybe visit the brick factory. Perhaps. What? What? Caesar? What's going on, Croissant? Yeah, disappointingly, Ben, that's not a super uncommon thing that happened for a while. And it's just Caesar. Which Caesar? There's so many Caesars now. Is this a New Vegas reference? I don't know. The stress of not knowing. Is this a ZZZ reference? Like, But yes, I think my conclusion on that question, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. I don't think I've seen that part of it. I watched the first season. I think I watched the second too. I don't think I got any further than that. I know I should, but I want to be able to binge it, and I haven't had time like that. Very disappointing, I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, I would say women have it a little bit harder just because of the expectations to spend so much time making themselves look, quote unquote, better, that they waste a ton of their time and money on. I don't want to say waste like it's a waste on their end, just like societally it's a waste. It's dumb that we do it. We shouldn't waste. Oh no, Ben. I'm sorry to hear that. Because everything else is circumstantial and depends on a lot of things. Okay, so moving on to the next question. That one took us half an hour. I'm trying not to repeat questions as well. So there's quite a few here, and they're pretty good. Yeah, you can get plastic surgery, though. My brother had to have it for his face. He ate a windshield. My certified anime man. What makes you certified? Yeah, I suppose that is true, Ben. Women do like to compete with each other on looks. I just wish that they didn't have to, you know? Say something Japanese. I don't know. Something anything? Windshield, yummy. Yeah, his face was really, really messed up after that one. Ohio? That's a great one. Ohio. Yeah. Naruhodo. That's one of my favorite ones because you hear it everywhere all the time. What's the other one? Omae wa mo shinderu. Something like that. I took too long. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just a little slow. I wanted to decide like anything. Oh God, there's too many. You ate a glass fuse? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I think my brother got all the glass out of his face after a while. Itadakimasu. Yeah. Otsu is the one from NB. That's what they use over there in that Nikkei Union. Kamehameha. I don't think that's even Japanese. I think that's just noises. I could be wrong, but I've never seen it translated to anything else. But yeah, no, my brother hit I want to say a light pole, or not a light pole, an electric pole, going like 50 with no seatbelt on, and he went face first directly into the glass. Somehow the glass stopped him, kept him from getting severely injured. But, you know, obviously that kind of did some damage. So he was kind of, you know, a little filleted. By a little, I mean a lot. But the guy at the hospital... Oh, thank you for the blob. Woo! We Raven. The plastic surgeon who took care of his face after they removed most of the glass did an amazing job. Oh, you gotta go? Well, thank you for stopping by, Demencia. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Hope you see you tomorrow. me to make more face masks for your kitten girls. Oh no. So yeah, his lesson from that one was if you drop your phone into the passenger seat floor, don't reach for it. That was the lesson he learned that day. A very valuable one. Don't take your eyes off the road. Unless you want to die, I guess. But he was largely okay, which is really surprising. I don't know how that panned out for him. Let's see. What else was there? Right. Questions. Oh, I have a cheap answer to this one. This one's easy. Would you be willing to give up sex for 1 year if you knew it would give you a much deeper sense of peace than you have now? Where's that peace? Because I'm 7 years in, and where is it? I'm waiting. Haven't gotten it yet. Is it stuck in the mail? Do I have to call USPS? Gotta ring them up, tell them, hey, where's my package? Where's my piece? So yeah, I guess I would. I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty easy from my perspective, but it took me no effort to do that. Oh, you're asexual. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoy being alone, even if I'm, even if I'd like to date. Like I'd like to not be alone, but at the same time, it's really not that bad. Like it could be so much worse. So. So I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. I think now it would take a lot more to convince me to like date someone seriously, to like have them move in and everything, because it's like I really don't want to give up the comfort of being alone unless I'm sure that it's going to be better. But maybe that's just me. All right, still looking for another question here. You're expected to not want to be isolated. I mean, yeah, sort of. I think it'd be nice to have company. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, when I was living with my family, I didn't mind so much. The only thing I minded was, if there was noise at like 6 a.m. and I was trying to sleep. That kind of sucked. But largely, it was nice to have people around to talk to and hang out with and share things with. So the idea of like being around people is nice. And even, having someone live with me, but I don't want that person living with me to make my life less peaceful, less enjoyable, less happy. Oh, here's a good one. Number 89. Who wants drunken shrimp? Because a giant shrimp came in and drank booze until it passed out. I think I'll have to pass on that one. Right. Number 89. Where would you choose to be if you could place yourself anywhere on a scale from 1 to 10? Where 1 is hardship, struggle, and extraordinary accomplishment, and 10 is comfort, peace of mind, and no accomplishment. Why and where are you now? Oh, I think I would choose... That's difficult. Probably like a 5, a 4 or a 5. Maybe a 3. I don't know. It's hard to gauge where I'm at now, though. You know, because I feel like... So basically the question is, would you rather your life be difficult, but have a lot of accomplishment? Like you get a lot of things done, but your life is very difficult? Or would you rather be comfortable, but not achieve anything? I'd rather be closer to the hardship and struggle, but I think that's because I placed myself around a 3 or a 4 anyway. I definitely have not had an easy time of it, to say the least. I felt my life threatened many a time. And emotionally, I've gone through some very difficult times for years. So I feel like, and they even say extraordinary accomplishment, but I feel like that's very subjective. I feel like the fact that I'm still alive, that I'm here, that I have a job and I'm holding it down, I'm actually able to keep it. I feel like all of that is an extraordinary accomplishment for me, for where I've come from. So I don't know. I don't know how to gauge it. All depends. Have I ever played the Plushie Therapy game? I don't think I have. What game is that? That sounds fun. Say be near at the end where life is easier with less accomplishments. I don't blame you. I think it's just, I don't want to stay, or rather, I don't want to change myself too much. I quite like who I am now. I didn't like who I was for a long time. But I think I like who I am now. I think I like what I've become as a result of all the very difficult things I've gone through. You know, nothing crazy. Like, I can't say that I've gone through like the toughest things, you know? Like, life's just been so unfair, but it has been tough. There's definitely people who've had it worse, but there's a lot of people who've had it easier. Somewhere in that 3 to 4 range, I think, in terms of difficulty. Where it's like, yeah, life's been pretty tough on me. It was an ancient but very good and detailed Flash game about giving mentally disturbed plush toys therapy after they mentally break. That's disturbing. I thought it was going to be fun and cutesy and kind. Now it's sounding really concerning. Anyway. Yeah, I would say wherever I actually am on that scale is where I'd want to be. I'm happy with my life as it is. I'm happy with the person it's turned me into, where I am willing, let's say, to stick to my guns on things. It is disturbing. Well, but it's about real mental disorders, yeah. I think the only thing I'd trade out if I had the option is the bipolar. I don't like that so much. Because it's just a hassle to me. It's nothing severe. It's not so bad that like I can't manage myself or anything. But it takes a lot out of you when the depressive side of it hits. Like I just don't want to do things. I don't feel the drive that I feel otherwise when that's not the case. And that's frustrating. You know, you get very down in the dumps and things like that. Yeah, I'd love to see it, Ben. A few things that are too difficult for you. I feel like that's something you might change your mind on later, though. I think that's about where I was at. You know, as like a teenager, I definitely wanted things to be easier because it was it was really bad at times. Like I said, I'm happy to be here as opposed to not. So it would have been nice if it was a little bit easier at that time, but going through that also turned me into the person I am. So is that bad? Is that actually bad? Or did it work out? Am I the person I am? Am I able to, you know, I hate being here, but love you. What do you mean, Annie? I don't understand. What does that mean? I can interpret that several ways. Oh yeah, no, I get you, Clee. Wanting your, like, all your family drama BS stuff to be over. I think once you're out of it though, and you look at like what that turned you into as a person, you might be happier with it. Might be. Depends. Yeah, a bit of resentment because your friends are accepted by their families, but you're not so much. Yeah, I think once you're out of the house, you know, and you're able to build your own life, I think that'll change how you feel. For the better. Yeah, I want to say I'd want it on the whole to be about the same. I just wish it was spread a little more evenly on the difficulty. Other than that, I think my life's been fine. You know, it's made me into someone who can work very hard for something that they want, but isn't a slave to others. Parapluie. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. Okay, parapluche. Oh, .de, it's a website. Okay. Oh, it's on Google Play. Huh. Is that the one? The one that's on Google Play? Anyway. Yeah, I think things have been okay. So I think any harder, and I don't know if I could handle it. I think that's the only reason I wouldn't make it more difficult for myself. But I don't think that slider is really how things actually work. I think the one on the official DE, that's in German though. It's like, yeah, I'm not finding the exact thing you're referencing, but we can figure that out later. Like I have parapluche.de, like I'm there. But I don't see like the game per se. Yeah, the name followed by DE. Yeah, I'm there. It's just down to game. Oh, did I find it finally? Oh, that's loud. Okay, yeah. I think I found it. Yeah, yeah. I actually got jump scared by the next picture that they showed, which was a much closer picture of the guy with the black hair. Yeah, no, I got it. What's going on again? Right. So last question we'll do. I gotta find it. All right. Oh, here's a great one. Okay, question 100. A suitable placement for a good question. What do you most strive for in your life? Accomplishment, security, love, power, excitement, knowledge, or something else? So what do you strive for? That's a difficult one. I mean, it's got to be a combination of things, but if I had to rank one of them above the others, it would be love. I don't think there's much to it if you can't love and be loved. I don't. I mean, what's the point? What's the point if nobody cares about you and you don't care about anybody? I mean, it kind of... The whole point of doing all the things is to have other people, even if they're not, you know, even if they're not lovers per se, just the love of others is something I really want. And to give love as well. To know that others know that they are loved because I do care about them. Which goes back to that whole BPD thing, which is just like, sometimes I just don't have the energy to, you know, show how much I care for others. Which is difficult, very frustrating, but I'm very good at showing it through action when people need things. So that's usually how I make my best friends, is not by telling them that I really care about them and I'll help them. It's by when they need something going, oh yeah, I'll help you. Even if it takes hours. Or, you know, something like that. Yeah, I'd say that's number one. Security probably comes after that, along with knowledge in terms of priorities. I want to be reasonably safe, you know? Can't do much if you're dead, right? And financial security, can't do much if you're starving, which leads to dead. You know, stuff like that. That is important. You know, you can't get by without it. Knowledge is just, I just love learning things. It's very important to me. I suppose the other things kind of just fall after that, where it's, you know, those are nice, you know. Exciting stuff is nice, but I don't really get excited about things usually. So, you know, if I just didn't have it as often, say if I had to give up a little bit of that for a little more, I don't know, knowledge, I'd do it. And I'd be happier for it. But I do think that's a very interesting one, because it's like, it kind of gets to the core of what's your actual motivation? What's your point? What are you trying to get done? You're watching a hippo trip balls. Well, why is he tripping the balls? What did they do to him? You're telling me a hippo tripped these balls? That's not very nice of him. Was it Mudang? Did he do it? I don't know if he's a hippo, come to think of it. Is Mudang a hippo? Someone please tell me Mudang's a hippo so I didn't just sound stupid. He looked like one anyway. Although, you know, I feel like it probably shouldn't be that surprising that, you know, what I want is love if I'm trying to build a community. That should be kind of obvious. You gave him a dangerous amount of drugs. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Gotta cure him. Good luck. All right, I think that'll about wrap us up here, though. We've definitely dragged on for a while. 5 hours. Okay, yeah. I looked at the timer, and that was a bit of a jump scare. All right. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I mean, I don't blame people who prioritize the others higher. You know, it's about the priority. If any of those are like, you know, on the bottom, that's a little concerning. Like if you just don't care at all, it's like, okay, well, that's a little concerning. You might want to see a therapist. But otherwise, I think that was pretty productive. We got through a good chunk of Stalker. We'll continue that tomorrow. I might just go for the not canon ending to make it faster, so we can get through Call of Pripyat too. We'll see. I've already watched Angel Hair. I watched it with Wendigoon when he did I think he did a live stream of it or something. So I watched that. I know some people consider him a little controversial, but I do watch him so that I can watch horror content without being alone. That's the big thing. I don't want to do it alone, and he's the only decent guy that does it. Other than what's his name? What's his channel name anyway? There's another horror creator who's actually really high quality, but he doesn't usually cover that stuff. They did season 3. Didn't like it. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Now I'm trying to think of his name. He doesn't generally show his face in the videos, but he sometimes does. Nexpo, that's the name. That's the name of his channel. Nexpo's really good. You no longer feel fear. I wish I had that confidence. I do not. Analog horror and stuff like that is probably what'll still get me. You know, especially when they do jump scares or have like body horror stuff. Ugh. Meat Canyon, I don't really like him personally. He said something very touristy about anime at one point, and that turned me off from him permanently. Any chance he had with me still was like, nah, never mind. I checked out at that point. I said, nah, never mind. I'm good. I'll pass. It's really funny. All the shows that Wendigoon appears on, I don't really like them. I only like his analytical videos, really. Like they're what I actually enjoy, and the live streams, because watching him like freak out and nerd out about stuff is really fun, because it's very honest. I feel like a lot of the other content he does is like the collabing and stuff is very like manufactured. It feels like it's not just him being him. It's a little bit of him and then a lot of other people I don't really like. You're willing to cut a lot of slack. Yeah, I'm not that old yet. Sorry, Ben. Yeah, it's just personal preference. I wouldn't tell anyone not to watch him. I'm sure he makes good content. People seem to like it. Just not for me. But yeah, Nexpo makes some really good stuff. Really good stuff. I would recommend Nexpo. Probably over any other horror creator. He does a really good job with the atmosphere and stuff. He really cares to make it still feel scary, but he kind of, since he cuts in and things, it really tones it down, brings it back to earth a little, but he still keeps it a little spooky, which I like. And he also kind of, puts it all together for you. That's a big thing as well. You don't have to go and find, whatever the weird thing is yourself. So there's some really like freaky stuff you can just find if you search weird terms and stuff. Horror is everywhere if you look for it. I don't like that fact. Nightmind, I don't know who that is. I'm not actually that big into horror. I've only recently gotten into it. I enjoy it because it gives me a rush still of like, I'm terrified. I'm scared of this stuff. Then he got, oh no, dangerously furry and tried to form, oh no, a cult. He's turning into his own creepypasta or whatever. His own video essay. That's awful. Yeah, I'm trying to think who else. I think that those are the only two I really watch. I think the biggest thing that keeps me from a lot of creators as well is audio quality. Like, I know my audio isn't perfect, and it actually irks me pretty often. And I've been learning what not to do to avoid having poor audio quality problems. And I don't just mean like, you know, fixing it post. I mean, just the raw audio should be good enough. But some people just don't care about that. It'll be completely scuffed and they just, whatever, they shrug. If I do this long enough, I'll become a cult leader? What? A cult implies like religion. Try honey, I started a cult. Oh no. I mean, that would imply having like devotion from people, like serious devotion, not just friendly support and, you know, an appreciation for content. I would discourage any cult behavior. See, the thing is, I have the same standard for myself as I'm going to hold others to, right? I think that's fair. If I won't watch a creator because their audio is bad, I have to hit that same standard. Now, I'm putting this in the context of like mid-sized creators. If anything, I kind of judge Wendigoon. He doesn't really put that much into his audio quality, I feel like. I feel like he could do better. But, you know, a mid-sized creator who has a decent microphone, which is about where I'm at in terms of equipment, should be able to not have really annoying audio. It should be clear. It should be crisp. And if it's a shorter video, yeah, if it's a 3-hour video, I can actually forgive a lot more because there's more editing to do. But if you give me a 5-minute video that you clearly spent a lot of time on and want to get a lot of views on, I should not be hearing sharp S's. I'm sure you guys can hear them when I say them, but I'm not editing 5 hours of video to get rid of them. But in 5 minutes, I think you can. I think that's just fair, because no one wants to hear the sharp S noise if you can avoid it. You know, if you can at least bring it down, you know, dull it out a little. Again, when you're on those shorter formats where it's all condensed. Why can't you watch Markiplier? I never watched Markiplier in the first place, so I don't know why you would choose not to now. So why not, Ben? Just out of curiosity. I know he's really big. I don't really care for people who scream a lot either. If you get loud here and there, you know, if something spooks you and you, okay, I get it. But there's some people who will like scream at every little thing. Maybe I'm just a little. You never noticed the sharp S, the S. Hyper exaggerated dancing. That's the thing though. That's entertainment. That's just showbiz, baby. That's all it is. He doesn't feel it anymore. No, he's just acting. I mean, that's what most of them do. I don't think that's actually the future of actual content creation. I don't think people care about that anymore. They don't. Kids aside, right? I feel like the future of content is definitely going to be people being genuine, you know, talking about stuff, the things that interest them. you know, YouTubers specifically, of course, they're going to focus on their content, but it's just going to be what they want to talk about, what they want to do, and their actual opinions on it. And I've been seeing that for years now, where that anyone who does do that, yeah, who's Mr. Beast, basically. That's where I'm at. Like, people keep talking about him. I'm like, I'll be honest, I have seen clips at most from videos of his. I don't keep up with the guy. I kind of don't care. I don't really, not really aware of all that. I mean, I know there's tons of controversy with him, but you know, I don't think he makes any good content. TBH. Slaves fell into his chocolate vats and he likes kids. Oh no. I don't know if that last one is quite true. Last I heard. That's the last rumors I read about online. We're not quite of that, but close. Who knows though? A Spoonie fan? What's Spoonie? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I think people sharing their actual, you know, thoughts, opinions, feelings, without hamming it up, without going wildly overboard, more than they would with their friends anyway. I feel like that has to be the future, because it's just too exhausting otherwise. Yeah, people having passion, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, just what do you actually give a crap about? What's it matter? Tell me what's it matter. I want to know. Tell me about it. Yeah, when I'm done with Stalker, I'm going to give you a lecture on the entire history of Stalker. And it'll be great. You'll love it. I guarantee. Spoonie was one of the first internet comedy personalities. That sounds neat. For some reason, that just reminds me of what's it's called? Salad Fingers. The all your base plagues. Yeah, I do remember those memes. Man, Salad Fingers was crazy. I can't imagine how that came to be in the first place. But then on top of that, why did us kids just love it? It was so weird. Like, even going back and watching it now, it's nonsensical and weird. Like, it's like, why? Huh? It's great, but I don't understand. Yeah, I would say if there's anything I can give a lecture on without a script, it's got to be Stalker. Easily. Like by such a margin. Just because I spent so long on it. Immune to body horror. I hate body horror. Grosses me out so much. It's like I can't watch a surgery, like a video of a surgery. I just don't like it, and I don't really care for gore either. Anything gory, no. You know, a horror movie that's just like a gore movie, basically. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. I do not like that. But you know, I guess some people don't mind it as much, but I just can't. Anyway, yeah, it's past midnight now. Okay, I have to go to bed. I am getting exhausted. Most mutants, mostly okay. It's about specific artists. Yeah, that I can see that too, Clay. From you, for sure. You're totally into it. Yeah, look forward to that when we finish Call of Pripyat, or if Stalker 2 comes out before we get to Call of Pripyat, I will just give it. I will just give that lecture. A complete moral philosophical breakdown in Spider-Man versus Venom. That's interesting. I'd be interested in hearing it one day. But yeah, anyway, time to wrap this up. It's late, I'm getting hungry, and I have to go to bed. Peter Pack / Eddie Brock have their different takes on the same idea. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know where I'd go with it, but I could see it. I could see the arguments starting. I like it. But yeah, wrapping it up. Have a good night. This Midwestern goodbye is finally actually coming to fruition. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, 7 o'clock Eastern US time. I don't know if that's still daylight savings time. I don't keep track of these things. I'm just too tired most of the time to worry about that. Anyway, see you then. Have a good night.